científico perfeito para explicar o processo de criação de dinossauros? O Sr. DNA faz exatamente isso. De un dinosaurio, señor ADN es el indicado para el trabajo. Escavação de dinossauros, onde a paleontologia define o futuro. glaube nicht. Irgendwie ist alles für 4 Videos an und kriegen ihre eigenen Plätze. Explore the Digging for Dinosaurs expedition, where paleontology defines the future.
Hello there, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing okay. Welcome to the Wondersgta gaming channel. Going to be doing some more Jurassic World Evolution 3 campaign tonight. Feel free to say hello in the chat, ask any gameplay questions you like. Yep, we've made good progress in parts 1 through 4 of this stream series. We're up to having let me think, 7 maps, 5-starred, all missions done. Tonight we're going to focus on Montana, Hawaii, and you know, the secret one at the end. You know, spoiler alert for anybody who's not got that far in the game. Okay, so awesome. Hope your Friday night's going well. Going to be another monster stream tonight, probably 4 to 6 hours. So grab yourself a drink, settle in. Drink of the night is Dr. Pepper with a A lot of ice. Yeah, lots of ice, as always. Oh, that ice machine is a blessing. It really is. Let me just tweak this camera up a little bit. It's a little bit low. As you can see in the background, I've got some like footage playing on the PlayStation Vita. You probably can't see it, but that's fine. All good. Hello to everybody who's watching now, and who watches on the replays as well. Get a lot of replay views on these streams, so hello to you all. Thank you for watching. So we're going to go straight off and load up right where we left off last night. So here we go. Let's get into it. This will load in on the Azores Island in Portugal, where I just got to 5 stars yesterday. We're going to get straight out of there. I'll check the fossils, then we'll get out of there. Golden rule, always check that you've cleared your fossils before leaving an island. It's the golden rule, Got to make sure, otherwise you end up with fossils left behind. There's one thing that's kind of giving me some hold-ups a little bit about the progress tonight, and that is whether I'm going to be able to get Salmonella and E.coli, because I've not got them unlocked yet. Okay, fossils are cleared. Okay, we've got 5 stars here. Let's go straight away. Quick recap of everything that's been done so far on the stream. Got Katsuyama Japan there. Deck Tunics, hello there, says, man, I've tried everything and I can't get E. coli. Sorry about that, mate. I've literally had comments today of people saying they've done that method and it's triggered straight away, so I don't really know why that is. But obviously, because this is 100% playthrough, I will have to be getting them myself. So I'm going to leave that right till the very end, of course, because I might get them through normal gameplay. Okay, so Katsuyama, all of these are 5 stars. Katsuyama, Nusa Tenggara Islands, Sichuan Basin, San Albertus Island, Biosyn Sanctuary, and Azores Archipelago. These 3 was done, all of them were done last night on stream. Montana Badlands, we're going to be doing that one tonight, Montana Badlands. Clark County is 5 star. That is my moneymaker park, where if there's any extreme fossils or research costs, that is where I'm going to go to get them done if I can't afford it on the stage. And then we've got Kauai, Hawaii. Okay, spoiler alert for anybody who's not got this far in the game. Lockwood Estate is going to be the last location we hit. Okay, so which one would you like to see first? I know the chat's not really lit up yet. That's fine. Bearing in mind the stream bot is on as well. In the description of this live stream, there is a series of commands you can put in the chat to interact, do redeemables, things like that. So it's all good. Trigger interactive stuff on the stream. I like it. If a few people come in, say hello. I will actually give out some Wonder Coins to everybody, so you can spam me with redeems. That's all good. We'll see, won't we? If you can all behave. Okay, so Kauai, Hawaii, I think is probably going to be the best one to start first, just because there's like no progress on that. In the story, when you start out, you go there real quick and then you leave. You know, you're gone, you're out of there. Montana Badlands next, I think, and then Lockwood Estate. So, Kauai, Hawaii. Kauai. Fun fact, Kauai is where they filmed a lot of scenes for Jurassic Park. You know, it's on this big ranch. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it. You can go there, actually, visit the Galley Valley, the Gallimimus Valley from Jurassic Park 1. It's been in loads of films, King Kong and other films. And Fallen Kingdom, of course. Right, let's have a look then. So, explore the new site. Yeah, balance the audio a little bit. That is quite loud. Listen to radio comms.
We might have to flatten the place out a bit to make it more usable too. Nature is impressive.
I'm not going to be
but
flattening
it
this out.
rarely takes our construction needs
This
into
bit here
account.
is a bit of a nightmare, but I can do monorails and stuff up to there if necessary. Right, so objectives complete. Okay, fair enough. What do I need for 5-star on this? Number of naturally bred animals, number of species, total dinosaur appeal, contracts completed. So straight away, let's start knuckling down, getting these contracts done. Expedition time. The expedition centre, we're going to want dig yield. Improved yield, of course. Money is a little tight from the beginning. We're going to pick the cheapest of cheap dig sites. Should be like a 100k one around somewhere. 100k, Allura Titan. Yeah, I've just looked at that. Thank you, game. Sintao, we'll do a Loro. Why not? Okay, so we're going to need some naturally bred animals, aren't we? So. Straight off, let's get some nests down. Multiple nests required. Okay, let's do this. Start letting these breed right from the beginning. I'm not going to do any breeding programs for them. I'm just going to let it happen, as it were. Number of naturally bred animals, 1. Yeah, that's fine. I might actually put a little breeding program on for them. No, they're all low chance. We'll let that happen over time. We're going to be on this a short while, shall we say. Total dinosaur appeal, that's going to be easy. Right at the end we can build a lagoon if necessary and spam some Chronosaurus that like 800 rating each or something. Contracts completed, that is ongoing. Oh, I actually left some fossils here. Whoops. That's okay. Yeah, we're going to be flying through this. Apologies a little bit. I just had me tea. And fizzy Dr. Pepper really doesn't help either. So, yeah. Hope you're all having a great weekend so far. I know it's only just begun. But, yeah. We'll have a lot of fun on this stream. I'm just trying to get the initial bit of park open. Because this is one of the first places you visit, this is not by any stretch of the imaginations tough, you know. So I remember there is a little bit of a slope somewhere around here. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid that if I can. Gonna need some guest like amenity buildings and stuff. Carell says, hi Steve, I'm on the road on my way home, dropping in to say hi. Hello there, Carell. Thank you for the endless amounts of support you give this channel, honestly. Thank you very much. Hope you have a safe journey. Okay, thank you for dropping in. Much appreciated. Really is. Okay, right. It did say about flattening this off, so I'm going to flatten it off a little bit because I need some more space for my guest buildings. So we'll get a bit of that done. Terrain tools are free, remember, so beyond that, yeah, might even flatten that a bit more. Just give me a bit more space for amenities and stuff. Yeah. There we go. And then we can just start hatching dinosaurs right from the beginning. I'm just trying to get back up to grips with where this park leaves you. So, Carell says, gave you the thumbs up as usual, I'll be back later. Well, thank you very much, Carell. I'll see you in a bit. Like I say, safe journey, okay? Right, so no toilets, no shelters, no amenities. Transport rating is terrible, shall we say. So, let's start this off then. Let's get the usual stuff going. Does this place have a power station? No, it doesn't. Well, we need to get one of them first, because I don't want to be relying on the backup generators. They are extremely expensive. Okay, so we'll do a large sub. Kind of. Wow, 177G for one of them. How much is a small sub? 25. We'll have to get by on small substations for now. Just enough to cover the guest buildings and the fencing. That'll do for now. One more here, because this is where the amenity buildings are going to be, roughly in this area. Okay, let's pile on the substations up. Okay. Okay, there. Where will it? Oh my goodness, where will it let me place this? There's a lot of useless scenery items on this map. That's fine, I can handle it. It says no power still, just needs a little patharoo going there. Okay, is that all powered? Yep, nice. Do I have a maintenance team? I do. I remember the opening objective for this is to actually set that up, so yeah. Notice that I've connected these powered fences up just a little bit. Okay, we're going to want some. Oh, look at this. I'm going to discard them eggs. They're no good to me. We've got an expedition on the go as well. We want to be getting the finances set up as soon as possible on this. Once that's set up, we can just start spamming dinosaurs really, just to get it all set up right. Let's get a monorail somewhere it will fit in water. The most useless bit of water I've ever seen there on a map. Okay, let's get that removed, because that can be where our monorail will go. Guests, monorail, there, beautiful. And then we'll have another monorail up here somewhere if it'll fit. Oh, it flashed blue there. Oh, almost. Obstructed by fence. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I did make a little bit of extra space. Come on. Why? Why won't it place? Oh, couldn't have asked for that any better. Okay, small substation just to make sure that's powered. I've already put one there, that's good. Path that up. Then the guests are going to want a hotel. Going to want some amenities as well, which will fit around there hopefully. Guests, small hotel. Don't matter if that's slightly inside. Come on, don't. I'm just going to keep pressing the button, hope it works. Come on. Come on, don't let me down. Ugh. About here. Oh yes, there we go. Spam the button till it works. That's the key. Let's have a quick look then on here. What's that? Shelters. Even though it's all green, it's not like registered yet. Hopefully it will real soon. Transport rating. Oh, I've not actually put a monorail track. That's fine. That's very easy to remedy. Around there. Be a bit of a tight turn, but it will work. This will encourage guests to come in, you see, once all this is done. We want guests. We don't necessarily want the guests, we just want all the money that's in their pockets. So, terrain too steep. That's unfortunate. There we go. This can be where a load of amenity buildings can go along here, leaving plenty of space for, you know, viewing galleries, things like that. So we're going to want naturally bred animals. So straight away, list rows are always are always keen. So let's go for these. Are they humble? They are. Are they fertile? They should be. Okay, these are going to be the breeders. Going to need some scientists. I've not even got a staff centre yet. At the minute, I'm just making sure all of the logistics elements of this park are set up and are in place. Okay, so what profit we're making? 19k. Okay, going to want a big genetics. 3 out of 8. Can train up later if necessary. Big welfare. Potential of 8. We'll go for that one. For now, just to get these list rows moving out of the hatchery. Okay, so still not enough. That's fine. Money's still a bit tight at the moment. We'll go normal speed. We're going to want to get some amenities into here. I might just start straight off with larges because these are going to build up throughout the stage. Large shopping. Large food. Yes, that looks expensive now, but these are going to be big money makers a bit later. I'm going to have like brackies and things like that in there. Once again, make sure to check the species appeal boosts. You can see them roughly down there somewhere. Ichthyos get quite a large boost. Compys do as well. Might get Compys and Listros in there. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so this will actually fix the economy in the park. In theory, hopefully. And we'll get them amenities all rigged up properly. So, oh, that's a good one. The beanbags getting ripped off on beanbags, but it's fine. That'll do. What profit we talking there now? 41. With a little bit of operating cost, of course. There, and there. Lovely. And that satisfies a little bit there. There. I'm just looking for which one's going to be the best. Milkshakes, probably. Can do that, that. Okay, let's see if that's fixed the economy. Hehe, 100k profit. Lovely. Okay, I might even train up some scientists then. Oh, we've got fossils. Flog. Let's get some of these moving. That and that, yeah. Okay. Choose a contract, 1 medium amenity. I like it. 1 medium amenity providing food. As I say, we've got the old technique. Place, delete, repeat. We should know it by now. There we go. My cat, hello there. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? You doing okay? Enjoying your weekend so far? On this Friday night in the UK. It's still Friday day, I guess, in the US. I'm not sure where you're located, but, you know. Right, that's another contract done. Oh, look at this. Is that a glitch? Look at the title of that. ZZ. You see this? There. Look. ZZ. Increase male dinosaur population to 4. And that rewards 1 million. I mean, I can't really turn that down, can I? To be honest. That's my cat says, yeah, I'm in the US. In fact, my state is in the title of this stream. Montana? I'll guess Montana just because I assume there's more people who live in Montana than there is in Hawaii. Statistically higher chance that you live in Montana is what I'm saying. Okay, right, I'm going to have to train up some genetics people. Where are they? I've just bought these people. Where are they? Right, big genetics guy. Very expensive. Big welfare. Boom. You're actually in Hawaii. Wow. Have you visited the Jurassic Park Gallimimus Valley? Be very interested to know. Yeah, I was just going statistically there. Hawaii. I can't imagine there's a lot of Hawaiians. What is the population of all of Hawaii? I don't actually know. A couple of million, maybe? A few 100,000? I don't even know. I don't even know. Increase total male population. Right, so let's get these listros moving out of here. Bearing in mind I've just spent quite a lot of money on training up scientists. But look at the profit per minute. It's fine. We can take that hit. Yeah, we can take the hit on profits. It's fine. Increase male population. My cat says it's about 1 million. That includes all the islands. Okay. Well, you learn something new every day, don't you? You know. How is it in Hawaii anyway? I can imagine it's like some kind of like tropical paradise or something, you know. Right, so we've got 1 male in the park already. Gonna do 3 males, 1 female listro, and do that, and then we're gonna just like fly them over. Will these cohabit? I don't really know. I'm gonna put them in here anyway, so Doesn't really matter. Let's do an expedition because yeah, we're going to have to be, for the 100%, we're going to have to be passively getting them fossils in. So wherever possible, just getting fossils in. As soon as I've got the money to do it, I'll do extraction capacity on the science centre, because as you can see, I've not got that yet, but it's about $1 million to do that, and I haven't really got the money for that. I'm on like 100k at the minute, which is very, very low. Okay, right, let's get these released. Over to here. They are humble and fertile, these listros. Contract complete. ZZ, glitched contract complete. Nice.
Wow. You're pretty impressive.
There's $1 million.
Maybe
Have at least 200 general guests.
The dinosaurs.
Release a velociraptor with the... No, they're all rubbish. Guest comfort. Increase shelter coverage to 100%. Can do that. That's something that we're going to need to do anyway, so may as well. Probably need another toilet in there somewhere. Here. I've actually got no substations. Okay. It's fine. Shelter rating. Nasty ramp. That's okay. Contract complete. Guest comfort. Yeah, because for this stage, look, we need to actually complete contracts, 10 of them, which is really easy. You know, really, I mean really easy. Did this one first because it was 0 stars to begin, and yeah, basically should be fairly straightforward. Missions were done as soon as I arrived. It's just a case of getting it to 5 stars. Can't call it 100% if I'm not 5-star in everything. I know you can rush to get to Lockwood and get to the end credits, but that's not what we're all about. Okay. The appeal's not going to be a problem. By the time we're done with this, breeding dinosaurs and things like that, the appeal is not going to be an issue whatsoever. Just going to have a look at new contracts. Keep them rolling in. Oh, look at this. For the 100th time during this streaming series, place a medium shopping amenity. Okay. Place, delete, repeat. Boom. Free money. All day. Free money. I can now afford... I'll just do a large sub. Hopefully it'll cover all them fences. Terrain constraints. That doesn't surprise me. There we go.
Not one that's written down, at least.
Trying to avoid any emergency shelter, emergency generator usage. I always call them emergency generators, but they are actually backup generators. Okay. This park already is set up for success. 100k a minute, but the contracts are flying in. Just keeping a nice steady flow of fossils going. Okay. Also, steady stream of expeditions. Starting in the Far East, just working through. Yeah. Okay, them listros are landing in. Agitated due to storm, that's fine. There is some existing water down there. That's going to be enough for everybody already. They just need to go find it. Ground fibre, ground leaf. That should be enough. These are humble and fertile, so these are going to be breeders. Yeah. We'll put a tiny smidge just so they're ready like right away. 999% on everything. Yeah, I love it. Right, small nest. There. Let's go. Humble, fertile listros are going to be breeding, yeah, like crazy. Next up, we're going to want another species to go in there. We need species variety. So we'll do... I've got guys tied up in different locations here. So I might hire another scientist. Big genetics scientist, if there is one. 2 out of 7 potential. Go on, we'll have you. And then back to scientists there. Train up. Big genetics potential. Yeah. We're not struggling for money at all on this. Because we're going to want to incubate some new dinosaurs. Which ones we already got here? Are these Strufis? Gallies? Gallies. Okay, we'll do Strufis or Archaeornithomimus next then. Also big breeders, these ones. Let's check them. Fertile, humble, Save and exit. Boom. Let's go. Yep. And then probably to finish, I'll put some, like a couple of Brachiosaurus in there, humble ones. Yep. Okay, we can triple speed it. Do I have other fossils to extract? Nope, that's fine. Just remembering to put down maintenance stations all over the place. Okay, just covering everything up. And we've got an idle team. They can deal with this exclusively. Brilliant. This could not be going any better right from the beginning. Snappy, remain disease free. That's just free money that'll show up over time. We've got half the contracts done already. I said that was going to be really easy. Okay, right, are these ready to incubate? They are. Doesn't matter if they're skittish, doesn't bother me one bit. 2 males, 4 females. Solid. Just going to check. Yeah, I've got a paleo med team already. Let's get a ranger post in there. I haven't put gates on this yet, which is fine. I'll do that now. Gate there, and a gate there. Museum request, publicity rating plus 50%. Lose fossils. Nah, I don't care about my publicity. I am immune to negative publicity. Doesn't bother me. I'm making enough money. Doesn't bother me. Okay, nest claimed by them listros. Lovely. These guys are just loving life. Got eggs incubating. Do another expedition. Keep that ticking along. Cenoceratops. Let's start trying to clear out some dig sites. Complete the dig sites, should I say. Triple speed. Fairly slow start. I expected as such. I'll put these over the other side of the enclosure. They can have their own little nest over here when the time comes. There we go. Hello there, dude. I'm going to try and pronounce your name there. Nurula Hey Fei 9. This dude's supposed to make Sonic 3 videos. Yeah, I do from time to time. Some of my best performing videos are actually Sonic videos, yeah. So, hello, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I kind of just make videos about whatever I enjoy playing in the moment, really. I like all sorts, retro stuff, Sonic specifically. Jurassic World Evolution,
right scenery can have a
all sorts. Covered loads of games on this channel actually. Grand Theft Auto.
Just how beneficial it can be to these animals.
Okay, right, so these guys want cover. There's loads of cover in there already, but that's fine. Bit of ground fruit. Okay, and straight away we're going to put a nest down for these guys. Medium nest, I think, for these. Multiple required. Can do. So we'll do that. Multiple nests. And there. They should start breeding near instantly, these guys. Okay, and then that gets the naturally bred animals number up. There is eggs in that nest. 5 about to hatch. Number of different species, 5 out of 14. Neural, is there an easier way I can pronounce your name, buddy? That's a toughie. Nurula Heifei 9. I'm trying to get debug. It wants 10 achievements, and I did 7 achievements. They're so hard. Is that in Sonic 3A? Yeah, they are tough. Some of them. Hopefully, my older guide videos are helpful. What is it? I can't remember the names of them now. Them Sonic 3A achievements. I actually made them videos 5-6 years ago, and they're still getting a lot of views to this day. Much love to the Sonic community. Classic Sonic specifically. Not a big fan of the newer ones as such, but right, let's get these breeding. or attempting, attempting to get them breeding anyway. 6 and a 4. Yeah, there we go. Just keeping them expeditions ticking along because, ooh, Kianzu, that's quite pricey. They are good to get breeding though. Is the Eutyrannus site over here? Eutyrannus are pretty nice, to be fair. Okay, so naturally bred, that's nearly done. Number of different species, 5 out of 14. Nurula Heifei Nurula Heifei 9 says, is squirrels on a plane easier or want to see the sunrise? I'm not sure. I think I do have a guide video for squirrels on a plane. As long as you just follow that, you know, just kind of have it side by side and just follow the exact path. The bits that need, the bits that go by quick, I do put annotations there and try and slow the gameplay down as much as possible in real time to kind of show. Want to see the sunrise? I can't remember which one that is, to be honest. It's been quite a long time since I've actually played Sonic 3A. I've got it on the PlayStation Vita, Sonic 3A. I tell you what, it is amazing to play it on that. And Sonic Mania as well. They're never officially released on it, but they're ported to it, and great as well, with a nice OLED screen. So, original Sonic 2D Sonic games with an OLED screen are something else. The colours are so vibrant on them games. Okay, get in here, Ranger teams, and go see about them. The appeal so far I'm not worried about. I'm trying to get numbers of different species up. So, do I have... I have galleys. I need struffies now. I'm just trying to get the number of different species up and number of dinosaurs breeding up is exactly what I'm trying to do at the moment. I'll worry about appeal later. That's not going to be an issue. Okay, so ticket sales, park rating, refresh. No. Add an upgrade to a staff centre. 200k reward for that. Staff centre. Where did I put the staff centre? Behind here, yeah. Empty slot, scientist capacity, staff centre cost. That's actually pretty good. Rest and training cost. Improve cost. Upgraded systems decrease task cost across the site by 10%. Yeah, basically got that for free. Lovely. Incubate the next batch. Ooh, desired population 3. Okay, 1 male, 2 females. That should get them breeding.
Keystone species? It's one that has a
1 scientist needs some rest. Literally turboing through this at the moment. Needs maintenance. I'm just going to check on my maintenance teams here. Is every building covered? No, it's not. Of course not. Okay, right. Let's improve that then. Maintenance rating is in the dumps, shall we say? So let's get that fixed up. I literally placed them maintenance posts where it advised me to in the opening mission. So that tells you all you need to know. It tells you to do that badly. Post for just making sure that one team's staying over one side, and the other team's staying over the other side. There we go. That should get all that fixed up. Lovely. Keep the expeditions ticking along. I'm going to need faster or cheaper expeditions, I think. Another Eutyrannus expedition, because they're going to be my appeal boosters. Yeah. Nurula Heifei says, I need 3 more achievements for debug, but I'm too lazy. Okay. Have you got my 100% Sonic 3A save file, by the way? That is a thing. You can just download that and use it. Unlocks everything. What's this? Nurula Heifei 9 says, why you live? Got 8 people going. I think I'm going to sue YouTube for this. It's all good, mate. I used to stream all the time, and I took a few years break, shall we say. So, yeah. A few years break. Just while there was like not a lot going on with Jurassic World Evolution and stuff. I was still putting out videos, But a lot of audience must have moved on. I don't know. But I'm going to be streaming a lot more often going forward. So I tell you what, mate. I'm going to give you moderator status in here. You know, Sonic fan is a is a friend of mine. There we go. Anybody who comes in and is nice, asking good questions, you know, gets the blue wrench in here. So if you put another comment in, you'll see now you've got the blue wrench. Is there an easier way for me to pronounce your name, by the way, rather than Nurala Hefe 9? I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. But yeah, welcome to the stream, mate, as well. Nurala Hefe says, wait, can I download debug? Are you on PC? Bearing in mind Sonic 3 Air has been ported to a lot of different systems. If so, I'll quickly find the link for the video. Are you on PC? If you are, I'll put the link in for my Sonic 3 Air 100% save file download and install video. I think it's only a couple of minutes long. Yeah. It's one of my most viewed videos of all time as well. Okay, right. Slightly distracted. These Struthies are going in. Get them in the middle there. These guys are well happy. Well happy. That's good. Naturally bred animals. Gonna let them just keep breeding. That's fine. Number of different species, 6 out of 14. Mobile player. That's a bit different. I don't know how to install it on mobile, to be honest. Weirdly enough, I managed to actually install my save file on PlayStation Vita, but that's not mobile, is it? That's, yeah, that's PS Vita. It's a different thing altogether. If you don't have one yet, by the way, and you love classic Sonic games, the PlayStation Vita is a beast. You can play the decompiled mobile ports of Sonic 1 and 2 on there, Sonic 3 Air, Sonic Mania as well. Nurala Hefe says, by the way, can I be high perform by using debug? I don't know. I don't really use debug, mate, to be honest. Whenever I play the game, I just play, do you know? If you haven't got it yet, there is a really good mod for Sonic 3 Air, by the way, called Chaos in Sonic 3 Air. So you can play, and basically when you jump, you're that blue blob thing from Sonic Adventure. And you can jump, and if you press A, B or C, you switch into the different forms of Sonic, Tails or Knuckles. On, you know, just switch however you like. My internet, me bamboo. Okay, yeah, the stream is actually, you know, bad quality again tonight. Apologies for that. Let me just try and, you know, fix that up a little bit. The game has crashed. Yes, I can't be blamed for that. The game did crash actually last night. I'm going to load straight back up because it's just irritating, but the game did crash last night as well. Not ideal. Okay, let's try and get straight back on this. Less than ideal. I'm actually changing the game window size a bit smaller as well. So we'll see how this goes. Okay, let's tweak this to about there. Let's have a look, and then about there maybe. That should do. Nurala Hefe says, by the way, Sonic 4 Episode 2 got deleted. I had all the emeralds in that game. Oh, yeah, that's no good, is it? Autosave. What's this? 2012. Oh, okay. Thankfully, it auto-saved about a minute before it crashed. So, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, loading in, that we've not lost like any progress here. Once again, drink of the night, Dr. Pepper, not sponsored, but it is kind of tradition. I say what drink I'm on. Icy as all hell, Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I never played Sonic 4. It's meant to be a bit of a letdown, wasn't it? Yeah, it's all good. I can't play Roblox. I got 4 gigabytes of RAM. Oof. Yeah, I've never really played Roblox either. I know it's one of the most played games, you know, but not really my sort of thing, to be honest. Right, so what was we up to here then? Contract's complete. Let's get a contract on the go. Disease free. We'll do that. That's easy. Okay. Also, we want species. Different species. Total dinosaur appeal. That'll increase slightly with breeding dinosaurs. Number of naturally bred dinosaurs as well. That will fly up. It really will. So we've got 3 more coming out of there. Another 5. So that'll complete that. There we go. Nurale Heyfei says, epic save from game for real. Thank you, mate. Yeah. There is a slight lag on the stream. Maybe if... let me just see if I can change my stream preview a little bit. Yeah, this should improve. If you're getting a little bit of lag on the stream, just try and like refresh the stream. I have no idea. Last night it started off like this, and over time it actually smoothed out. I don't know. I honestly don't know why. I'm going to try and change some of the stream settings here. Let me try and notch this down a little bit. Got to try and fix this on the fly, you know. But it's fine. Change the bit rate a little. See if this improves things. We're on triple speed, just like making money. It's good. Right, let's see if that improves the stream quality any. We'll see. Movement in nest. Look at this, dinosaur appeal. Waiting for a bit of money to stack up, and then I'm probably going to make a lagoon and cram it full of Chronosaurus. Okay, so I think these small herbivores actually will get on with compies. Not really sure. We'll have a look. Oviraptor, carnivores. Doesn't necessarily like them. I won't put any compies in there. Most herbivores will get on. So I'm looking for all the small herbivores that I can cram in there, basically. Nuralaya Heyface says, this game for real wants me to finish Angel Island Act 1 and 2 in 45 seconds. Oh dear. Is it wise to make these fertile? I've got so many dinosaurs that are fertile now. They're going to be breeding like crazy. But Homalos is the next species. All to go in here. This is going to be the Bedlam enclosure, basically. Okay, I'll set the medical team in here as well. And that'll have that covered. I just want to get the species up. Number of different species. What's that? 6 out of 14. Number of naturally bred animals. I'm going to start trying to delete these nests now because I don't want them breeding anymore. I know I can put contraceptives on the dinosaurs, but much easier just to delete the nests. Okay, that's great. I might even delete that nest as well.
There was a time that I put career progression above all else.
Okay,
you know.
there's probably some eggs in there.
But don't forget
Yeah,
why
some
you're
eggs
doing
in
it.
there. That's fine. So number of naturally bred dinosaurs done. Contracts complete. That's easy. We're just going to keep churning through them as we go. Research Ankylodocus at the Science Centre. No, it's not for me. One medium amenity. Yes, indeed. So, what's that? 1 medium drink amenity. Easy peasy. You know the rule for this? Place, delete, repeat. Just like this. Place, delete, repeat. That's just free money all the time. It's the easiest objective in the
Knowing that
entire
you're
game.
helping to ensure the survival of such majestic
Make a
animals
profit.
should be reward enough.
Ticket
But
sales.
you do also have my appreciation.
Scientist training level of 2. Yeah, because I need to train up some scientists anyway. So, let's get the logistics up. Boom. Easy money all the time. And look at the profit, not even affected. So that's good.
You're pretty impressive to see in action.
So
should be
I need
making
to
eyes on
increase
you
the
instead
total
of the
dinosaur
dinosaurs.
species. So let's get, what's that? They need 5, so get 2 males, 4 females. Get them going. Let's get an expedition flying out. Something quite cheap. Giganotosaurus, that's definitely not cheap. Herrerasaurus, that'll do. Lovely. Off you pop. Have I got fossils to do? Yep, got Eutyrannus there coming in. I think I'm going to actually build a lagoon here and cram it full of Chronosaurus to finish off the thing for the dinosaur appeal, basically. But I need to get the number of species up first. So I'm just basically making the cheapest. Oh, new subscriber! Thank you very much, Nurala Hefe. Thank you very much, buddy. Even got the, you know, the stream element. Yeah, that actually made me jump a little bit. And, yeah, that blasted in the ears. I do have notifications set to quite loud. Nurala Hefe says, 10 years of being a YouTuber and 17k subs. Why don't you delete your YouTube account and start again? Yeah, to be honest, I didn't take YouTube seriously for a very, very long time. Yeah. I actually looked and basically I had 1k subs. I hit 1k subs about 3 years ago. So I had the account a long time. I used to put the odd bit of gameplay footage on there. I was on like 60 subs for about, you know, about 5 or 6 years of this channel, basically. I've literally gone up 16k subs in the last few years, basically. So that's why I've not deleted the channel. I've just took it more serious, you know. That's all. Actually put out videos people want to see rather than just any old garbage I want to put out, you know. That's why. I've actually done numerous other channels since setting up this channel as well, so throughout my time on YouTube, that goes back all the way to 2009, I think, 2010. 4 other channels I've done. 3 of them in the meantime of this gaming channel, so yeah. The gaming channel numerous times took a backseat, but this is now my main channel that I focus on. Okay. So that hopefully that answers the question. Yeah. Norala Hayface says, like me, I got stuck on 170 subs. Well, just focus on putting out videos that not only you like to make, but what you think people would enjoy watching. If you can help somebody, like entertain somebody, educate somebody, even in the world of gaming, it's possible. My best performing videos are all mod install guide videos, 100% save file download and install guide videos. They're my most popular videos, you know. So, Karel Barassa, hello again. Long time no see. Thank you very much for coming back, Karel. Long time supporter of the channel, you know. Amazing, thank you. Right, we're triple speeding this. I'm not going to say getting sidetracked. I do love interacting with the chat. But I just need to focus a little bit here so we can stay on track, because I do intend to get through quite a lot of campaign tonight. Nurala Hayface says, should I go and try and do squirrels on a plane quest right now? That's up to you. I do have a guide video for that, by the way. I think you need like a certain amount. My guide video shows how to get like 4 or 5 more than what the achievement actually needs. So yeah, awesome. But thank you for subbing, Norala Hefe. Hopefully I'm saying that right. I've not been corrected yet, so I'll assume it is correct. Okay, going to hit save on there. Quick save, because I did have a crash last night and had a crash not long ago, but luckily the auto save was 1 minute before the crash, so... Norilla Hayfay says, nah, don't delete your YouTube account. You got a video that's 10 years old. 4 years younger than me. Yeah, I think I've actually got videos from that are older than that. Yeah. My original channel was called Wondersgta, and it was a chili eating channel. It's quite cringe, and it's all the way from like the 2010s. So I've probably, if you're saying you're 14 years old, I've probably got videos on that channel that are older than you. As crazy as that is to think about, you know. Yeah, that chili eating channel goes way back. Yeah. So we are now making good progress. Carell says, any lagging today? It looks to be about 20 to 30 seconds. So if you do message something in the chat, give it a little bit of time, and I will catch up on the chat. Okay, I am reading all the chat, so I will catch up to any messages you're putting in. Okay, I promise, guaranteed. I did say last night as well about explaining the stream bot. Just as an example, in the chat I'm going to put in !points, and the stream bot will tell me how many points I've got in theory. You know, I might not have even done that right. Canis is the one who knows about this stuff. Okay, basically for being in the chat, you get Wonder Coins in the chat. Just for watching the stream. You don't even need to be in the chat, I don't think. You can use them for redeems. So if I do !redeem with a space and then wow, for example, then it will play on stream. This little redeemable, like so, for example. It costs 200 Wonder Coins. If you look in the description of the stream, they are all listed there. All of them. All the different redeems you can use on this stream. And I did say on stream last night as well that I was going to award a load of points to the chat. I'll do this numerous times through the night to make sure that no one's missing out. I'm going to add 5,000 Wonder Coins. With that you can use redeems. Everybody's now got 5,000 Wonder Coins added, not 5,000 thingy, 5,000 added. If you had more than that before then, you've now got 5,000 added to use for redeemables on the stream. They all do different things, you know, that's all good. You can use !points to check how many you've got, and you can also use !heist and then a number. So I'm going to risk 5,000 Wonder Coins, and then if you see somebody else doing a heist, you can also join in, and the payout for the heists, Wonder Coins only, not real money, is set to high. It's a higher chance of winning than losing, basically. So whenever you see one, it's always a good idea to have a go, really. I did say way back, bearing in mind these Wonder Coins have been going a long time, I did say way back that, you know, if I was getting enough viewers and people was getting enough Wonder Coins, you know, I would potentially do real world prizes, you know, for Wonder Coins. We're talking a serious amount, of course. These are just invented coins that are in this stream chat only, basically, for redeemables. Norilla Hayfay, 25 Wonder Coins. I've literally just awarded everybody 5,000. Okay, I'll do that again. Let me try that again to add 5,000 to everybody, if I can. Add points to all. I'm going to try that again. Add 5,000. It may take a while for them to come through. Queued. Why is it queued? Okay. I'm just looking. Yeah, Canis lupus has the most, nearly 250,000 wonder coins. Okay. Let me have a look. No. I'm just looking. It might take a while for them to come through. That's all. That's all I can say. Yeah, but just for being in the chat, they will build up, you see, so just getting that set back. Okay. Lovely. So I've been a little bit distracted from gameplay, but I did say last night that I was going to explain the wonder coins and how that works to everybody. There you go. So as you can see in the chat, look, the way the heist has worked, the stream bot, look, I've risked 5,000 and I doubled my wonder coins that I put in, and it is all Jurassic Park themed, you know. So there you go. I managed to sedate a raptor. I've been rewarded for my time and effort, you know. I think there is like a minute or two cooldown on the heists, by the way. So might just have to wait a minute. Canis is a mad one for it. He literally, he must have a timer for every 2 minutes. He knows exactly when to hit him. Nurula Hayface says, by the way, do you still have Sonic 3? Yes. Yes, I do. I've got Sonic Origins on PC. Upstairs somewhere I've got an original Sonic 3 cartridge. Yeah. I don't have my Sega Mega Drive anymore. On the Vita I have Sonic 3 Air. On PC I have Sonic 3 Air. Yeah, Sonic 3 is amazing. One of the best platforms ever made. Sonic 3 and Knuckles combined especially. Right, let's get down to business on these objectives. Keep getting just a little bit sidetracked, but that's fine. Nurula Hayface says, can you open Sonic 3 please? We need some nostalgia. I'm doing Jurassic World Evolution 3 tonight, mate. Yeah, I will possibly stream Sonic 3 another night, but tonight and for the foreseeable future I'm going to be doing Jurassic World Evolution 3 streams. Yeah. I wouldn't ever turn down playing Sonic 3, but while I'm streaming, it's all set. You know, I've got my heart set on doing this tonight. Okay, on a bit of a mad one. Aloe. I've built up quite a lot of money here. Let's do some stegos. Easy peasy. Expedish. Dig sites. Can I do dig site research? Large herbivores. Yeah, I'll leave that for now. Need to get the species variety up. Total dinosaur appeal. That's no problem. I'll tell you what though. Might actually... Now I've got some money, I might actually build that lagoon. Get that appeal up right now. Yeah, that's a good idea. Because then I'll be making enough money to just spam out all the other species. Okay, I'm going to want a load of space for these chronos. Okay, triangular-ish shaped. I'm going to want these chronos breeding as well. Enclosures, or I could do Dunkleosteus. No, we'll do chronos. Ooh, that's spicy the way that's worked there. Okay, got enough money to go a bit silly on the spending now. Got a little storm. I'm not concerned at all. Water's lost power. Oh, it's nothing. Okie dokie. Let's get some viewing galleries all over this. I'll actually get one of these in the middle as well. These are fantastic. Pop that over this side. Why won't it let me... What? Is it kind of stuck on there or something? Oh, there we go. Maintenance tour dispatched. Attractions, lagoon viewing galleries. There. These are going to be big tickets, these chronos. These may single-handedly get my appeal to where it needs to be. Okay, let's get them all connected up. Going to want a ranger team assigned to that. Med team. I'm also going to want to get a med team assigned. Where are they? I think the original mission wants them to be there, so okay. And we'll do the upgrade for this for the extra team, additional MVU, and then assign them to this. Then path this up. Only doing small paths for now. I want to make sure I can actually get all these chronosaurs into here first. Yeah, this is going to boost that appeal up, you'll see. Chronos, are these humble? They are. We want them fertile as well. Ooh, 1 milli. Do I have cheaper synthesis? No, I don't. That's fine. Do I have cheaper incubation? No, I don't. That's fine. It could be worse. Could be much worse. Okay, so they are now incubating. Let's keep the expeditions and everything rocking and rolling. Let's try and get some of these cheap North American dig sites out of the way. Keep the fossils churning along. It doesn't matter what order I'm synthesizing these, as long as the conveyor belt is moving, it's fine. Okay, maybe almost time for another hotel. No, it definitely will be when these get hatched, these chronos. They're going to be breeding these chronos as well. The park rating is going to fly when that happens. It'll fly when these are introduced, but look, total dinosaur appeal. The chronos are worth like 800 each. So, Norla Hayface says, oops, my phone crashed. Uh-oh. Expedition waiting. Okay, can't do much about that. Whoa! Spooks and Beats, hello there. Hey, I wonder, since I'm going to get this game in some days, I'm wondering, is it easy as Evo 2? Or is it as challenging or harder than Evo 1? I'll be honest with you, Jurassic World Evolution 3 is extremely easy, apart from a couple of challenge modes. There's only 2 that are quite tough. Azor's Poor Management is one of them, yeah. But it is a much longer game than Jurassic World Evolution 2. The campaign mode alone in this game to 100% is 30 to 50 hours, you know. So I think on this streaming series so far, this campaign so far, there's about 20 hours put into this, and I've still got another map and the final map to do yet, and possibly about another half hour to an hour on this one left to go. Okay, and then probably spend another hour or 40 minutes going through all the research, expeditions, you know, all that good stuff. But yeah, Spooks and Beats, it is a very, very good game. Yeah. If you liked 1 and 2, you'll love this. That's all I can say. It's kind of more of the same, but new mechanics included as well. Yeah. Spooks and Beats says 60 hours. Damn, guess it's going to take a while. Yeah, the challenge modes are anywhere from 5 minutes on Jurassic all the way up to a couple of hours. So you've got 9 challenge modes as well. And the sandbox mode as well is huge for this. There's the legacy maps from Jurassic World Evolution 2. Yeah, I can't sing this game's praises enough. Other game companies would have packaged a lot of that stuff up and sold it as DLC, but this game has kind of carried a lot of stuff from Jurassic World Evolution 2, which other developers, you know, would have charged money for. But, you know, the workshop alone is amazing on this. I'll show you, look, just real quick, if I go to scenery, if I go to blueprints, I've actually got some blueprints on here. I'm not going to be using these because this is just a campaign playthrough, but these are what other people have made, look. So I can actually put these on my lagoon and stuff, like, mad battleships, you know, Spinosaur, you know, ruins. These are what other people have made, and I've like uploaded them to my save. So you can actually put these on your thing. I'd have to maneuver them a little bit, but yeah, I've used these in some of my showcase packs, you know. A little gun turret, you know. You can move them up and down and everything, like free build, you know. Norilla Hayface says, gotta go now, I'm going to play some Sonic 3 and do some achievements to get some debug. See you tomorrow. Thank you very much for popping in, mate. Thank you very much for subscribing as well. Good luck with Sonic 3 Air. It is an amazing game. Okay. Parthipan M4, hello there. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I hope I've pronounced your name correctly. I do try and read people's names out. Parthipan M4. Okay, just getting used to that. Okay. I forgot to put advanced equipment on the lagoon hatchery here. That's completely fine. See if I can do another chrono in the meantime. Love from India. Well, love from the UK. How's it going? You all right? Thank you very much for dropping in, you know. It must be late over there. I think India time is 5 or 6 hours ahead of the UK, I think. Is it early in the morning there at the moment? Let me have a look there. I need to get some more maintenance on the go because maintenance is just absolutely falling to bits. Fences ruined. Is it just because he can't reach that? Oh no, he's en route. It's fine. There we go. Parthipan says it's midnight. Okay. So, only 3 hours ahead. I thought it was a few hours more than that. Okie dokie. Norilla Hayface says, my phone crashes, but I'll still come back. Never mind, are you going to be live tomorrow at this hour? Love from Turkey. Oh, nice. Wow, a true international audience. I love it. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming most likely Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week. Okay. So that's a nice spread of nights, you know. Spooks and Beats says, to be honest, as someone who, much like you, did 100% of both JWE 1 and 2, this game is going to take a long while to also 100%, but I'm sure it's going to be fun. Love from Uruguay. Wow. Wow, I'm going to do my own WoW redeem in the chat here. There we go. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow. Parthipan, thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. I am honoured. Yeah, I'm going to do my own WoW redeem. Oh, I don't even know if it worked properly. That's fine. Wow. Bearing in mind, I incubated Chronosaurus and I forgot to put the advanced equipment on the stream, on the lagoon hatchery. So that's kind of messed things up on the stream. Yeah, never mind. I'm going to release that one chrono now just to start boosting park appeal. That's amazing. Thank you for subbing, Parthipan. Please let me know if I'm pronouncing that right. Okay, enclosures. Gonna want... I think these guys need shark feeders? Fish feeders. Okay. Parthipan says, brother, how do you incubate baby dinosaurs in Jurassic World Evolution 3? I'll pause real quick to explain it to you, because it's relatively straightforward, but the stream does say gameplay questions welcome. Basically, every dinosaur fits into a size category. So you got these ones here, which are like Listros. They're actually really tiny, and that's a juvenile there, so that's actually a baby one. And then you get mediums, which is like anything from a Struthie up to like a Stegosaurus. They're mediums. And then you get large, which is like T-Rexes, Brachiosaurus and stuff. You put a nest down, and then there's a number of different stats and traits that can influence dinosaurs' ability to breed. And then basically, once two dinosaurs are compatible, you know, a male and a female will go, and the female will lay eggs. And then after a certain amount of time, they hatch. Yeah, so there is juveniles in here. The ones with them little egg icons are ones that have hatched. So these are the juveniles. It's kind of in the trees, so I can't quite look at that one properly. Let's try this one over here. Yeah, at some point I will be actually breeding Kronosaurus, so if you wait a minute, you'll get to see that. Nurula Hayface says, if I don't come to your live, just know that I'm tired every day because I have almost no holidays and look like a zombie every day. Okie dokie, mate, no probs. I do get a lot of views like on the rewatch, you know, a lot of rewatch viewers, replay viewers, so yeah. If you want to ever watch on the replay, stick a comment on there, mate. I'll respond as quickly as I can. Spooks and Beats says, by the way, I'll be playing on PS5. I won't be able to use mods, but still will you be making videos about mods since I've first known about you on the how to do mod vids? Yeah, I've already done the Ultimate Mod Install Guide version 1. I'm in touch with a lot of modders, never lost touch with modders, and I do technically make mods myself. So yeah, I'll be covering all major mods with mod install guides, showcases, like I've done for Jurassic World Evolution 1 and 2. It's not going to stop. Yeah. Nurula Hayfay, once again, mate, thank you for subbing, and take it easy, mate. Okay, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Parthipan says, I'm waiting, no issue, bro. Parthipan, seem like a really cool dude. I like to reward good people in the chat. I'm going to make you a moderator. There we go. I like it when my chat is just all blue. You know what I mean? I like it. Okay, right, let's get this going here. We'll have a male and a female this time. A little bit short of money. Why am I short of money? Yeah, it's because I'm blazing all my money on these expensive Kronosaurs, that's why. This one needs a fish feeder. Okay, that's fine. Let's get one in there for now. They're actually really cheap. Okay, we'll do 2. How many does that give? Adults. Yeah. I've picked a lagoon species there for the appeal because they're actually amazing because they can't break out. So your big appeal dinosaurs that can't break out. What's not to love about that, really? Right, let's have a look at fossils. Okay, I'm here scrambling for money, and I've got money there in fossils. Let's rest up a scientist. Okay. Spooks and Beats says, by the way, since I got the game recently, what do you think about Prehistoric Kingdom? I think it's great. Yeah, I actually like got all the achievements and everything for that. I loved it. There's been no update since then that's added more achievements, but that was about a week before this came out, I believe, so not got round to replaying it, but I've still got a lot of replay value in Jurassic World Evolution 3 yet. I'm still getting a lot of mileage out of it, so, and I'm still liking playing it, you know, as well, so, and the mod scene is only going to just start firing up, you know, it's going to start firing up real soon. I can see it coming. Right, let's do a contract here to get some money. Increase park appeal, tour ride, 385G, classic, place a tour ride. Okay, so tour track. Come on! Oh no! Getting ripped off. There we go. The classic, place a tour ride. There we go. The lamest little tour ride you've ever seen to be deleted straight away afterwards. I just needed some money to incubate these chronos. That was it. 1.47 mil. Okay. Parthipan M4 says, I've been using your Jurassic World Evolution 2 save file for the last 3 years to complete challenges without knowing anything. I love it. I love it. Yeah. Yeah, Jurassic World Evolution 2 still a real beast of a game, but number 3 is amazing. if you like number 2, you're definitely going to like number 3. In many ways, it's more of the same, but with new stuff added, you know. I'm just keeping an eye on this because I want to get these out as quick as possible. There we go. And as well for this, going to need to place a toilet here.
Creating something amazing
Okay.
is a job made of 100 smaller tasks.
It's the classic place medium food coverage of 85%. I'll stick a largie down then. Large food amenity. Boom. I bet that power station's screaming for mercy now. It is. Get another power station down. As soon as I've got the money. Let's get that one amenity configured. Ooh, okay. Guests, only a few, but the thing is, as time goes on, this is going to be packed with guests. Okay. That's nice. Spooks and Beats says, I'm definitely getting the game, to be honest. It's like Jurassic World Evolution 2 with a campaign length for the first game, and with new features which, if you ask me, were inspired by modders from the first games. I know. Free build, terrain tools, the breeding mod, just to name a few.
Wow. At this rate, we'll need to add home to the world's most efficient park manager to the brochure. Nicely done.
Is there no 3 I can put down? Is there a 5? There we go, just to max out the efficiency there. Okay. There we go. Corral says, I'm back. Had technical issues with the internet provider. That's all good. Thank you for coming back, Corral. Okay. We're on a mission. There we go. Here comes some chronos. Please welcome Chronosaurus to the park. There is already one in there, but this is the breeding pair. These are large appeal kind of dinosaurs, these ones. I know the marine reptiles, you know, I know. So now total appeal 4,000 something. These are going to be breeding though. Parthipan says Jurassic World Evolution 3 similar to JWE1. Yeah, very similar actually. Spooks and Beats says, not to mention we're likely going to get things from Jurassic World Rebirth soon. Some by free update and likely species via DLC. Yeah, there is actually about 15 species from Jurassic World Evolution 2 that didn't make it into this, but are going to be introduced month by month in free updates. There is a list of them somewhere. Case Cowboy, hello there, welcome to the stream. Howdy partner, how's it going? I nearly went back into Red Dead Redemption 2 mode there, Red Dead Online mode. Okay, right, so I'm going to put down a marine nest because these Tylos, these Chronos I'm going to get hatching, breeding. There we go, you and you. Okay, start a little breeding scheme. Guests going to want an emergency shelter, even though these could never escape. We'll have a large hotel. Stick that down here. I bet you on the management screen it's going to be guest crowding that's an issue somewhere. Nope. Transport rating appalling. Okay. Toilet ratings, shelter ratings, amenity ratings. What is that I've got there? Food. Let's get some more large amenities then. I need a power station as well. I'm actually kind of playing this in a kind of a ramshackle sort of way, but it's actually to play it really, really quick. My kind of Jurassic World Evolution 2 speedrunning instincts are kicking back in. Yeah. Spooks and Beats says, oh, and I haven't watched videos about Jurassic World Evolution 3, but I can imagine Evo Square just absolutely squealing with joy when playing Sandbox. Yeah, the thing is, you can actually, there's a workshop built into the game where if you make stuff out of modular pieces, it's very in-depth, and then you can upload them to the workshop and can be used across all platforms. And I know Evo Square's actually put out a few different bridge designs that are modular, so you can like adjust them yourself or place them down as they are. Yeah, you can upload your Sandbox save files to the workshop, which work on all platforms as well. Excellent stuff. Add some kind of social element to the game. There we go. I think I've got rid of all nests in there. Breeding program failed. 300G every time for this is ludicrous. Let's get a contract on the go, just because it's increased total dinosaur population. No. Add an upgrade to a maintenance facility. May as well get a freebie out of that, Anna.
Upgrading the building sounds like a
Let's do a new one.
After all, we want
Maintenance
everything to be the highest quality we can
here, wherever it'll place. There we go. Because I don't think I've got this covered by maintenance yet, not properly. We'll place that there and there. Okay, and stick the maintenance teams all over that. Parfipan says, got it, how do I breed baby dinosaurs from you, bro? Got it, how do I breed? Yeah, okay, dude, that's all good. Spooks and Beats says, to be honest, the only issue I see with the game may be inappropriate things uploaded to the workshop. Other than that, this is basically the wet dream of any kid that played Operation Genesis. Wow, yeah, I know, Operation Genesis was my jam back in the day. Early 2000s, PS2. The graphics were mind-blowing. Gameplay, amazing. Yeah. Yeah, JPOG was just something else. I actually replayed all of JPOG on stream a couple of years back. Oh, yes, there we go. So, Parthipan there, I said about the male and females having different stats for breeding and stuff. You can actually give them like fertility traits and things like that, and compatibility traits, so they're more likely to pair up. But on the nest itself, you can actually set up breeding programs. You choose the male, and then it'll highlight the females in the enclosure with different colours, like from green, amber, red, and obviously the more green it is, the more chance there is of breeding. And then you can kind of start a breeding program to encourage them to breed with like a chance of success. So that's what I've been doing in this lagoon here to get these Kronosaurus breeding, because I need to increase my dinosaur appeal. So juveniles actually have an appeal boost as well. So that's what I've done. So this nest is now claimed. And it is this one here which has claimed the nest. Chaos Cowboy says, can I ask what's different from this from Jurassic World Evolution 2 and 1 apart from graphics and baby dinos? Probably the biggest difference is the long form campaign, the workshop as well. Obviously you got the baby dinos, which are great. You've got the built-in crazy terrain tools, which can do waterfalls, huge mountains, crazy stuff with that. Yeah, almost like a free build thing to it as well. There's a lot of other stuff to this as well. Obviously improved graphics and performance and whatnot. Yeah, look, these have just hatched out the hatchery. If I was paying attention, I would have been able to see that. But now they are baby Kronos. So, oh, there was just about to do an animation there and I missed it. Whoops. So now my appeal should be boosted even more. Them Kronos hopefully are going to carry on breeding. I'm going to put another... Ooh, yeah, it will let me place that, okay. create a new plan. I want these breeding like crazy. Only 9% on that one. Let's try this one. Look, 20 something percent. Start a breeding plan on that. In the meantime, get the number of species up. Spooks and Beats. Hello, welcome to the stream, Canis. He is the Redeem Meister. Yeah. Spooks and Beats says, okay, I just checked Nexus mods and there's like already 46 mods. I know. There's a lot of mods already. Canis says, hey, just come to say a quick hello. Yep, I did explain thoroughly earlier about the redeemables, and you missed out on 5,000 Wonder Coins times 2. Yeah. Not that you need them, but it's fine. Wonder Coins. Okay, right, what else can I put in this lagoon? I might do another large lagoon. Seems to be the way. Or just cram as many dinos in here as I possibly can. Just make it absolutely ludicrous. Why is it not allowing me to place this here? Like, sometimes it says you're not allowed to place something, but you just place it and it'll just work. So, right, advance the equipment. I'm basically going to queue up a few species here to hatch. I want herbivores only, of course. Listros, Hamalos, Myers, we've got them over there. I need to increase my species variety, you see. Probably a Trike and a Nodo, I think. They get along to a degree. Yeah, we'll do that. Are they humble? They are. Don't need them fertile. They're not going to be breeding. I just need them for the species variety, because when these get breeding, basically they're going to fulfill the dinosaur appeal single-handedly, and then it's just the species variety target, and then we can get out of here over to Montana. Okay, wouldn't hurt to actually add another enclosure somewhere. Carnivores don't really play well with each other. Status check. It's rough. Right. Waiting for these to breed. Keep the fossil mill running. Yeah. Is there a 5? There is a 5. Nice. Okay. Expeditions. Just basically keeping the expeditions and fossils ticking along all the time. I like lagoon species for big appeal because they can't escape. Yeah, if you've got the money to do it, that's what you want to be doing, basically. My profit per minute could do with going up a little bit. That's fine. I think that one there was large food, I believe. There we go, it was large food, large drink. This will boost the park revenue up quite significantly, hopefully. Before I do that, I want to check on this breeding, this nest site. Oh, yeah, nice, it worked. Claiming the nest already. Spooks and Beats says, ironically, compared to the second or first game, the workshop made it kind of useless for anyone to upload their maps to Nexus mods again. I just hope people don't abuse the workshop badly. Again, as in uploading no stuff. Yeah. I mean, I can imagine it'd be fairly easy to report something on there. It's not just people making stuff for that, for the workshop. It's Frontier putting stuff on there as well. Real good stuff. Parfipan says, gonna sleep. See you tomorrow, brother. All the best, mate. Thank you for subscribing. And yeah, hello from the UK over to India. Much love. Right, let's throw some more thingies, modules. There we go. Right, revenue should have jumped up a little bit more. Okay, we've got more hatching out of here now, look, as you can see. More chronos, babies. Yeah. Very good. Increase total dinosaur species. This will boost appeal right the way up. 6,000. I don't think they've registered as actually being seeable yet. Let's have a look at visibility. Yeah, it's a shame that they're actually not visible. Oh, they are moving into it though. Yeah, that's fine. So dinosaur appeal, just shy. So now I can really focus now on just getting more species going. They only need 2 of them, so we'll have 1 male, 1 female. Gonna cram as many different species into this enclosure as possible. We'll go for a Nodo. Not really got all the genome of them. I'll have to be a Nodo, it's fine. Humble it up. Gotta make sure it's humble. Take it easy, Parthipan. All the best, mate. Hopefully I'm pronouncing the name right. I do keep asking, but Parthipan M seems to be correct. Parthipan M4. If people are willing to come in and chat in the stream chat and chat with me, the minimum I can do is try and get people's names right, you know. Okay, right, so can I do another breeding program? I hope so. Yeah, kind of no. No, it's not going to be needed anyway. I've got the appeal. Desired population 1. Okay, 1 female Nodosaur coming right up. Yeah. 1. And then total dinosaur species, what's that? 8 out of 14. So after that I'm just going to have to do 4 species. Trikes and Nodosaur in here will go just fine. I did set a med team assigned to that, so hopefully they know how to get over there. There's a med team en route, hopefully. Is it cost us a storm? Is that what's happening? Yeah. Low health, agitated. Why is it on low health? What's up with it? Ooh. What's up with it? I don't know. Spooks and Meat says, I see that I think you could use for now every mod available without crashing, since 70% of them are insert dinosaur cannon sounds. Yeah. Can't wait to see what else can be modded. I've heard whispers of all sorts of things that are possible. Yeah. Can't really say, you know, because I heard of loads of rumours about what people were working on for Jurassic World Evolution 2, and it never came to be, so I'd rather not say, you know. Right, so there is an ongoing storm. Number of different species. Let's keep the fossil mill going. Do I have a 5? I don't have a 5. Do I can 4s and 2s? Yeah. Don't want to spend any money unnecessarily at the minute. Let's release these trikes. We'll get the release animation. If you're wondering what's playing behind me, by the way, it is a PlayStation Vita with my every release animation video. I don't know how well you can see that. That released early hours of this morning. It's viewable. Every release animation for every dinosaur and every juvenile coming out the hatchery as well. All the way up to the Kentrosaurus. All DLC. All that good stuff, you know. Now viewable. Right, Nodosaurus as well. Fire that out. Then I only need 4 species to get 5 stars on this. Look at that. You can actually see it's like, looks wet from the rain as well. Soggy Nodosaur. Let's go.
Like me, this animal,
Soggy Nodo.
Nodosaurus, is shy and likes to keep to itself.
Right, let's have a look what it needs. It is humble, so
but it does have thick
ground
skin,
leaf.
like me. Sometimes.
It should have everything it needs. It'll go find that water. Let's check on the trikes that are released. Case Cowboy says, right, gonna love yees and leave yees. Only popped up to say hi, good luck. Thank you very much, Case Cowboy. I'll catch you again very, very soon, okay, mate? All the best. Thank you for dropping in. Always, always appreciated. Right, so now we are on 10 out of 14 total species. Only need 4 more. I've got the appeal. That's all done. I just need to hatch 4 more dinosaurs. 4 more different ones. Lystrosaurus matured. Oh, nice. Okay. I was wondering what that said. I was like, I ain't got any dinosaurs breeding at the minute. I'm probably going to have to move up to this shelf here and do some carnivores. Unless I get some more herbivores on the go. Yeah. Spooks and Beats says, I'll get going as well. Hope you make it through with the 100% swiftly. Thank you very much. Yeah, I was streaming for close to 6 hours last night. Probably going to be going again for that amount of time tonight. Yeah, it's going to be that. It's going to be one of them again. If I'm going to get all the way to Lockwood Estate complete tonight, yeah, that's what it's going to be. This one I knew would take the longest before getting to Lockwood Estate, so that's why I wanted to get it out of the way. But thank you very much, Spooks and Beats. I'll catch you very soon, okay? Enjoy your weekend if I don't catch you again before then, okay? I'll tell you what, I might kind of cheat this a little bit. If I get some Dunkleosteus in here, they're not going to cohabit with the Chronos. No, it's not going to be good. I like to leave my parks where you can revisit them and everything's fine, you know? I don't really want to kind of just do it like a challenge mode where just to finish, you just queue up a load of species and release them, basically. But I'm getting a little bit thirsty. My Dr. Pepper's a little bit low, so's my ice. And I do need a quick wee, so I am going to just quickly pause the stream there. Please stick around. I'm going to be like 2 minutes, 2 minutes, and I'll be right back. So please stick around. I'll catch you again in 2 minutes, okay? Making good progress here. Got to check my audio levels. I just got to make sure. Yeah, in the past, I've gone away, come back, and I've not checked my audio levels, and I've not unmuted the mic. So yeah, there we go. I'm back. Yeah. So I need to come up with 4 species. I actually made that path way too far out there. I'm going to delete it and move it further in because it's really not necessary. The game is on normal speed. It's not actually giving me a notification that that's not connected, but it's fine. Okay, I'm going to drop a save because it does have a bad habit of crashing as well. So, bearing in mind the stream does seem to have a bit of delay tonight. I'm not entirely sure why that is, but bear in mind I am reading all the chat. So if you do put a message in the chat, please just be patient, and I will obviously respond. Okay. So here we go. If you're watching on replay, thank you very much. I do like to thank the stream replay viewers. I do seem to get a lot, so you know. There we go. This is where the enclosure's gonna be. Oh, it's made that path a bit nasty. I don't care. There we go. The silliest bit of flattening I've ever seen. Okay, so that path there, beware guests, the steep drop. Yeah, okay, right, so seeing as I've got the money to do it, that is kind of off-putting, so I'm just going to pasture brush this just to see what I can actually build on down here. It's quite expensive to do, but just makes it a bit more obvious what I can build on down here. Money has kind of become no object on this, so it's fine. Look at that, look, get rid of all that. There we go, that'll do. Don't want to waste too much money. I'm going to get an enclosure on the go down here. I don't need them to be visible. I've got the appeal that I need already. So this is just going to be to contain some species. I don't even need them viewed by guests. I'm going to humble up some carnivores in some large pens, enclosures. Okay, back to the fencing. There, like that. Then like this. That'll be enough for 4. Yeah, humbled. And then also want the large sub there. There is some pylons somewhere. There we go. Yeah, it says there's no power going to them, but it's only because they're still building, basically, so that's alright. Not allowed. Building constraints. I doubt it. Stick another one there. Not allowed. Not allowed. Building constraints. I have no idea why that's not allowed. Obstructed by fence. But that is allowed. Weirdly. Okay, let's tweak. There we go. Gotta laugh at how silly this game is sometimes. It's very, very hit and miss as to where you can actually put stuff. But it's okay. We're getting by. Okay, so we're going to want advanced equipment on both. Advanced equipment. Advanced equipment. Also making a lot of money, so let's hire... can't hire another scientist. Let's get another staff centre then so I can hire more people. Down there. Loads of space behind here for a building of that nature. Just press the button till it allows it. There we go. Classic. Right, paths. Should be done with this real soon. Empty bay. Over to carnivores. We have many. So, compies, straight off. Let's go. Are they humble? They are. I'll take fertile off them. We don't need these breeding. Get a lower genetics. Oh no, that's fine. You, get on that. You can get on... What do we want? Oviraptors, fairly cheap. Let's humble them up. Okay, just that and that. Positive influence. This is going to complete these objectives, you see. Let's put a little thin strip of water through all of this, because they all need water, so having that done ahead of time is good. It's key. Okay. Some gates on all of this. One gate across here too. And we'll have a ranger team that's assigned just to these alone. It said not allowed there. Once again, confusing. But it is allowed, so okay. Right, ranger posts here, here, close to the gates, relatively close, and here. And then that new ranger team can then cover that, 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 and that. Also, probably good policy to get a new maintenance team in here as well. About there. Not allowed. Not allowed for some reason. Okay. For reasons unknown. Okay. It'll let me place it awkwardly. So awkwardly it is. Right, so this synthesis is now done. Minimum population 4, so we only want, what? Need 2 females, any amount of males, so... okay. That'll do. Yep, get them going, please, thanks. And then compies, what's that? Minimum 5, 3, 4, 5. 2 males, 3 females. We're on the fast track now to 5 stars. And can I also get something else on the go? Dilophos are pretty good. Proceratos are amazing. Traits, humble. Take fertile off them, they don't need to be fertile. Proceratos, let's go. Fast track to 5 stars doing this. And then also, what else can interact with that? T-Rex, no. Compies, Herreras. Yeah, we'll do some Herreras then. Humble them up. Fast track to 5 stars. Because all I need now at this point is increase total species to 14. So, 4 more species in these hatcheries. Let's start churning through fossils also. Get rid of that, do that. Get rid of that, and do that. There we go. Remember, I like to get rid of all fossils from a location because if you don't clear your fossils before moving on, you get kind of stuck. So let's do another dig. Acro, yeah, why not? It's expensive, but we've got the money to do it, so may as well just do it. MSR, what is that that's claimed that? Myosaur has claimed that nest, that's fine. The requirement for this was number of naturally bred animals. There's 12, but there's probably about 40 in here. So, okay, Proceratos. What's that? Desired population 2. Is that it? Okay, right. We'll do this cheap then. 1 male, 1 female. Work faster. Task time is decreased. All scientists will be exhausted. Publicity rating dropped. I don't want to lose any faction rating, so I'll just do that. Scientists. Ugh. I don't know why it resets me back to the top of the list, but that's fine. It's all good. Scientists have rested near instantly. Okay. So that was like no punishment at all. Skittish. Get rid of one skittish then. Only needs 3. Any amount of males and females. Oof. Not disgruntled just yet. You and you. There we go. And then rest up the faster research. There we go. Fast track. Fast track. Okay, Carell says, what do you call a dinosaur with a great vocabulary? I already know this one, I think. Is it the thesaurus? Come on. Come on now. Come on. Sorry to steal your thunder. Oh, there we go. I said it before it came up. I did. I know the stream's like a bit laggy, but I said it before it came up, so that means I win. No. Right, release via airlift. Let's get these guys released up here. These oviraptors. And then these compies can go over here. 4, 5. And then the other species can release out of here. Can release them out of the thing while there's an airlift already going on. This should give me the 5 stars for the park. Yeah. I didn't expect you to know this one. Yeah, that's okay. Right, let's get these guys happy. Cover, pasture. Right, bit of cover for you. There's water in there, guys, and meat. Okay, so a little bit of meat. There we go. They will find that water eventually. Compies, and then we can release the Herreras into here. In the meantime, that is 5 stars.
Eggs from other dinosaurs. It's not a feeding habit that will win you many friends, but it is another
honestly don't know what that was.
How species rely on one another in surprising ways.
That's the Herrera. Okay, so they're going to need a little bit of
cover.
cover.
Research station anymore. Phenomenal.
They've got loads of pasture in there. Got a bit of water. Just need a prey feeder. That'll make them happy. Oviraptors going to need cover. They all need a bit of cover, don't they? Ground leaf. Forget these are omnivores, these ones. They are humble, so. And then a meat feeder for these guys.
That's a lovely dream.
There we go, that's them happy. And the compies, I believe, also need a meat feeder. And the arid brush, okay. And a meat feeder.
This efficient hunter is the Herrerasaurus.
Okay, got 5 stars. We've just got to wait for the announcements of the species coming out of the hatchery. So we are now 5 stars. It's good.
Amazing addition to this site.
Lovely stuff. Let me just make sure the fossil stash is cleared out before we go. I've actually got the money to do extraction capacity, so need to do the tab on the overview. There we go. Where's the science centre? There. Let's put the extraction capacity on this, and then we can do loads of fossils like that. And also rest up these scientists. Make sure we're doing everything correct. 5 stars. Make sure we're doing everything correct, as I've outlined in every single part of this live stream series, basically. There we go. The stream lag seems to have caught up quite significantly, so yeah. There we go. All these are now happy. I've got no guest visibility on them whatsoever. I don't care. It's fine. We've got 5 stars now. Gonna fast forward. Just while I clear out the fossils I've been racking up before moving on to Montana Badlands. That's not bad going. I've been covering the chat really well tonight, which has kind of taken a bit, made this take a little bit longer, but that's fine. Okay, add an upgrade to a maintenance facility, just as a little free contract there. Why not? Additional team, that'll do. Let's get the last. Oh, look at that! Perfect. The last fossil's done
Mission
here.
accomplished. And the debriefing is nice and straightforward on this.
There we go. We're just literally waiting for them fossils to do, and then moving on to Montana Badlands. Okay. Oh look, well, I nipped off before I got loads of ice. I've just not even put any Dr. Pepper in it. Drink of the night, Dr. Pepper. Not sponsored. There we go. Right, go on normal speed then for a moment while I pour a drink. Okay, that beat me to it. So just checking the fossil stash is empty. Gonna drop a save here. Brilliant place for a save. And now we are moving on to Montana Badlands. Yeah, the stream has actually caught up, so there should be very little lag on the stream now. I'm just going to test it, so I'm going to hit pause now. I'm watching on the stream preview. Okay. And there it is, hit pause. So there's about a 5 to 10 second delay on the stream now. Lovely. So if you are chatting, I'll be able to interact in near real time now. Okay, so world map. As you can see, we've got Clark County done and Kauai, Hawaii. Okay, so this is for the other 3 stars before moving on to, spoiler alert, everyone kind of knows this already by now, moving on to Lockwood Estate. Okay. Carell says, mind if I tell you another dinosaur joke? Absolutely not. You keep them coming. See if I've actually heard them, you know. Some of my favourite ones are the ones off Jurassic Park 1. You know, what do you call a blind dinosaur? The deer think he saw us. Oh dear. An oldie but a goodie, you know. Right, back to Montana Badlands.
The adjacent land is open to selling to us if we're interested.
Accumulate another 2 milli.
I have a real soft spot for this
Carell
place.
says, why can't a pterodactyl go to the bathroom?
But I'm a little light in the
I honestly
pocket
don't
at
know.
this exact moment in time.
Let's have a look at the appeal boosts on these.
We should use this
Income per minute, total scientist skill, number of animals, number of guests. So all of this is quite straightforward. We should be done with this within 40 minutes, I dare say. Carell says the P is silent. Why didn't I see that coming? Why didn't I see it? I don't think I've heard that one before. Yeah. Norala Hefe, hello there. Finally, yay, I finally got the damn debug achievements. Nice. Nice. Awesome, dude. I like to hear it. So at the minute it wants me to accumulate another 2 mil. What's my profit per minute? 176. All I can do is triple speed on this. I'm just going to check everything that's been done in this park so far is top dollar. Carell says, lol, got you this time. I know. Feel free to tell me more. There's probably endless amounts I've never heard. So... Okay, so I can't actually see that amount of money that's building up there. I'm just triple speed until it's done because there's no way I'm attempting to build on this, you know, when this is about to become available. I'd rather just wait. In the meantime, I suppose I can check shelter, bathroom, coverage. Transport coverage is appalling. But you see, if I spend money, I do have hyperloop stations. I can suppose I could just put one of these down, boost the transport ratings. Nurula Hefe says you're streaming for 2 hours 10 minutes, by the way. Thank you very much, dude. Yeah, I'm going to be going for quite a bit longer than that tonight, I can imagine. Quite a bit longer than that. Just a smidge longer than that. Probably close to 5 to 6 hours tonight, I dare say. But, you know, that's what I set out to do. Transport has improved. Let's get another one. About here. Yeah, that's kind of awkward the way I've done that, but should be fine. Nurula Hayface says, do you know the high school entrance exam? I'll be honest with you, mate. I actually don't, because I'm from the UK. It's probably something similar we've got over here called SATs or something like that. But yeah, feel free to talk about it. It's fine. Transport rating has increased. That is great. Guest pathing. Yeah, I suppose I'll boost these up a little bit. What? Paths. Menu glitched a little bit there. Replace with a brush to very large. That'll do. Nurula Hayface says, in Turkey we call it boru because it's really hard. Okay. Is that some joke I don't understand? I don't know. Boru means pipe. Oh, okay. Karel Barassa says, why wouldn't the T-Rex get out of bed? I don't know. I'm thinking something to do with little arms or something. I don't know. Go on. Let's hear it. He was dino snoring. Oh. Oh. My disappointment is immeasurable. I thought it was going to be. I'm only messing about. Keep the jokes coming, please. They are mildly amusing. Okay, all I can do is triple speed and just wait for this money to come in at this point. Lol indeed, yeah. Right, I'm gonna flatten this off a little bit. I've just got to be a tad careful about not destroying the barrier of this enclosure, if that makes any sense. Let's get the radius on this down a little bit, because that there is actually creating a bit of that enclosure around there, but this will free up just a little bit of space around the back. So Nurula Hayface says, hey, can I do a joke too? Yeah, feel free, mate. Yeah, absolutely. Encouraged. There we go. That's freed up just a little bit of space around there while waiting for the mission objective to do. Nurula Hayface 9 says, why can't the T-Rex clap its hands? I'm not sure. We'll see, won't we, when the answer comes in. Karel Barassa says, how do you ask a dinosaur for a cuppa? I don't know. I'm trying to think. I can't do anything in the game at the minute, so I'm waiting for these joke answers to come in. I am keenly T-Rex. Hopefully my reactions to these are worth it. They are genuine. Just need the Robert Downey Jr. meme. So Nurula Hayface asked, why can't the T-Rex clap its hands? Because it's extinct. I don't think I fully get the joke there. Corel says, be right back. Yeah, no props. That's all good. Okay, so we've got objectives complete here now. And now we just need to grind to the requirements for 5 stars, which shouldn't take too long, I guess. Growing population, increased genome, no. There we go. 1 medium shopping amenity, yes please. 1 medium shopping. Let's place that there. And then delete it straight away, place, delete, repeat, you know the drill. Right, so what we got going on? Number of guests, number of animals. We need 50 animals here. Income per minute. Norilla Hayface says, which dinosaur knew the most words? I've got a suspicion I know this one. Is it the thesaurus? Because it was the answer to Corel's joke. Oh, that saurus. Yeah, I had a suspicion it was thesaurus because Corel did that one earlier. Okay, right, so we've got total number of animals, income per minute, number of guests. I think it's about time we spam a Dunkleosteus lagoon, don't you? Oh, yes, and they can't escape either, so I like them. That looks like it lines up fairly well. Just cutting through the landscape. In water. These are going to be humble Dunkleosteus with the fertile trait. So, yeah. I need to get rid of that water as well. Wild animal within building. Lagoon section 2 sabotage. Well, there's nothing in there yet, so I don't even care. It gives you some of the most random stuff to deal with that's not an issue at all. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Hopefully I can just delete it and place a new one. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Screw you, sabotagers. You didn't do anything to affect me. Right, lagoon hatchery. Will it place there? Oh, that pleases me. Okay, so get that linked up using large paths. We've got so much money now, it's not an issue at all. Nurula Hayface says, Ataturk said, with determination a fart can pierce concrete. Okay. A little bit random, but okay. Let's get a lagoon viewing dome on the go. I think 2 of these will just do the trick, don't you? One there. And let's get another one of them. They're actually quite good. There and there. Norilla Hayface says, he really said that, by the way. Okay. I'm not even sure who Ataturk is, to be honest. What's this? Large substation. I really hope I've got a power station. No, it's all running off emergency backup generators here. Corel says, scientists recently discovered a new dinosaur that was very intelligent. They named it a thesaurus. The thesaurus has been the joke to the answer to 3 different jokes so far. Is that the answer to every dinosaur joke? If in doubt, thesaurus, you know. If in doubt, just spam. Oh, what am I even placing down here? Gameplay's on normal speed. I'm going to pause, because, you know, there's not really much I can do. Let's do advanced equipment on this. And then we can get some... Yeah, this is why I wanted to get some power down, you see, because I don't want to be running this entire... I nearly said base. Didn't want to be running this entire park off backup generators. It's very, very wasteful and not very cost effective. Large sub, probably covered all of that, most of it. Let's get one about there. That should cover most. Large substations are incredible. Norala Hayface says Ataturk is the father of the Turks. Okay. I was actually on holiday in Turkey about a year and a half ago, actually. Not April this year, but April, May last year I was in Turkey. Beautiful country, lovely people as well. I had a great time. I also need to put some... there we go, power that up. And path this up to this. Slope warning. Okay, and then let's get this assigned to all the good stuff. Team. There we go. Norala Hayface says, why is it sad that parallel lines have so much in common? I'm not sure on that one. Karel Barassa says, what do you get when you cross a dinosaur with a firework? I'm not sure. Norala Hayface response to his parallel lines joke was because they'll never meet. A dinosaur with a firework, what do you get when you cross them? Dynamite. I think I'm going to... Okay. You're killing me. Okay. Right, so we've got maintenance teams going down. Let's get all this covered. Next up, we're going to be doing fertile, humble, Dunkleosteus. We've got advanced equipment on there. Dunks. Make sure these guys are fertile, humble. Yep. Karel says, I love your reaction. Just like, whoa. I'm just trying to like cope, you know. I don't even have a staff centre. Okay. Struggling to cope. Yeah. I don't know if it'll let me place this here, but no, it'll have to be somewhere. I don't know why I'm even trying to force the issue on that. Scientists, rest up, thank you. Let's hire some other people. Good all-rounder. No, we want genetics specialist people. We want welfare specialist people. Where are you all hiding? Genetics people. Where's the welfare people? Okay, let's get you trained up. Very expensive. Let's get you trained up as well. Very expensive. Is there anybody with good welfare potential? This guy. Oh, also good welfare potential. This is draining my money. Corral says, I got another one about Thesaurus, a different one. Do you want to hear it? Okay, let's go. Yeah. Norala Hayface says, can I say something that has a minor swear word? I really want to say it. Yeah, you can say what you like in the chat. I won't necessarily read swear words, though. I was having a conversation with Canis about this and just saying that although while I'm not streaming I do swear occasionally, on stream I try not to. Obviously these streams and all my content is not listed as, you know, suitable for kids or anything like that, but there is a lot of young viewers and I'd rather not lose, you know, I'd rather not lose viewers, you know. Try and make it a stream and channel for all ages. In some of my older vids going way back, yeah, I used to swear in them. You can find videos on this channel of me swearing, but I try not to. Every time I say my dad, please buy me a new phone, he says, look at my ass, see that hole. Okay. Karel says, which dinosaur knew the most word? This is just a minor tweak on the formula. Is it going to be the fourth? Is it going to be the fourth appearance of Thesaurus tonight? I'm keen to know. Are we about to get Thesaurus in the chat again? There we go. There we go. There it is. There it is. Okay, faster synthesis on this dunk. We can probably do 2 lots of these actually, the humble and fertile. This here is going to boost income, guests, all that stuff. And in the meantime, I might even set up an enclosure, probably here, just have listros in there. Listros and galleys just breeding like crazy. This is going to be where the appeal is, you know. We should have this 5-starred much quicker than I expected. It's fine. Nurula Hayface says, never mind, gotta go. See you tomorrow. King, take it easy, buddy. All the best, mate. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Unless I see you again, you do keep hopping back in. That's all good. Karel Barassa says, how do you call a dinosaur fart? I don't know. I don't know. I await the answer with bated breath. Karel says, a blast from the past. Oh, oh, dearie me. What is happening in the chat tonight? What is going on? Right, so what I'm doing now is I'm setting up a huge enclosure for galleys and struthies. Oh, I can use a bit of the existing enclosure there. That's lovely. Nurula Hayface says, lol. Yeah, that's yeah, that one's definitely a loller, that one. A blast from the past. Karel says, now you know what kind of viewers you have. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. That's alright. Now that I've seen just how easy it's going to be to get Montana done, I'm just trying to grind a little bit. Just putting a few things in place to get this going, you know. Large sub about there. Angel Lee Williamson, hello there, welcome. How's it going? I ain't seen you in 24 hours, you know. I hope you're doing well. Okay, I may as well just stick another power station, like, I don't know, here. Yep. Karel says that's what happens when you don't stream for a while. I know. I'm gonna have to stay a bit more on it, aren't I? Okay, right. Advanced equipment on this. We're also going to want listros, which are humble, fertile, and also galleys, humble, fertile. Okay, boom. Let's go. And then in here we have these ready for incubation. 1 male, 2 females. Let's go. And also 1 male, 2 females. Don't matter if they're aggressive because there's not any other species going in here with them. Did I leave any fossils at this site? No, I didn't. Good. We can start doing some expeditions then. Angel Lee Williamson says, make all male dinosaurs random skin. I've already set them Dunkley Osteus going, so next ones, maybe, yeah. Oh yeah, we've got these ones to go. Look, make all male random skin. Oh, I have to do that in the thingy phase, you know. For any ones going forwards, I will. Okay. We're still normal speeding at the moment. Loads of incubation on the go. This is just to get the number of animals up, number of guests up, and income up. Okay, this shouldn't take too long at all. What was that there? Symphysis, Gallimimus. I ain't got the skills. Can I hire a new big welfare scientist? You'll do. Right. Get you trained up. That'll do. That'll do. That's all that's needed. Skittish, as long as they're not aggressive, that's fine. We'll have 2 males, 4 females. Humble, fertile, galleys. Then in here, look, we've got these, all of these dunks on the go. We'll do 2 hatcheries in here, 2 lagoon hatcheries, marine hatcheries, whatever. They should just start breeding on their own, bring in big ratings. Also, we will have, we'll go normal speed again, because we've got stuff ready to hatch. Throughout this enclosure, we need smalls
to mimic the dinosaurs'
and mediums for the galleys.
Ensure they have the right nest.
Okay.
This will do the job.
Listros. We've seen these hatch numerous times, so I'm not gonna, you know, not gonna show the release animations for them. Small hotel. This here is going to be a huge draw. Fossils. Did I not send out an expedition? Oh, I needed to do dig yield. Okay. Where is my expedition center? There it is. Improved yield. Let's go. Contracts. I don't need to do any contracts. I've got loads of money as well. What's this? Oh, attacking the ranger team. Fine. Fine. Right, let's release the first bunch of dunks. Big old armoured fish. Probably the most random combination of words. Big old sweaty armoured fish. There we go. And then we've got the second batch done now. Let them go free. Right, let's pause quick. What do these guys need? Open water and fish. Okay, that'll be more than enough. And then these guys need ground fibre, ground leaf. Ground leaf. Put a little bit throughout. When I say a little bit, it looks like I mean a little bit. Water. Get that ground fibre down as well. Little patches. And then get a little bit of water each bit. Look, don't need loads. Look, I can literally do that, and these guys will be like 400%. Okay, and then check on the galleys. What do these need? Ground leaf, water. Okay, these guys need a little bit of water. Okay, there we go. Ground leaf. Where are we looking? Ground leaf. Along this edge. There we go. Let's check the medium nest. I wonder how many... Well, some of these galleys and that, they need multiple nests nearby, you see. Multiple nests nearby. I'll have that there. And hopefully that's not going to destroy that wall. No. Okay. No. Fast forward it is. They will all start breeding on their own accord. That will also boost the amount of guests, hopefully. Let's have a look. And basically on there, look, I've got a species target. We've got, what's that, 8 out of 10. So I'm getting a bit of a species repetition penalty. That's fine. Guest comfort. Is that transport rating a bit low? Food, shopping, drink, amenity coverage. That'll all improve over time. We've got 2 nests in here. I've got a load of nests over here. They will start breeding up. What's that? A species variety penalty, 8 out of 10. So, another lagoon with mosasaurs in would be pretty good, I think. Angel Lee Williamson says, add some modified Ankylosaurus. Okay, can do. If I've got them. Do I have the Ankylosaurus? I'm going to have to do expeditions. Wow, okay. Check me scientists. I thought some of them were a bit... No, they're fine. Ankylos are North America, aren't they? Yep. Do I have... Oh, I've got cheaper expeditions. That's good. Okay, let's check for a contract. Nope. There we go. Place, delete, repeat. Where are we looking? One medium food amenity. Okay. We've seen this one a million times. Place, delete, repeat. Oh, it's actually got some guests in, but I don't really care. Get out of here.
Security should be proactive
Number of animals
first,
is 37 out of
reactive to
50.
disaster later.
They'll all eventually
Your
breed.
recent performance, I think you understand.
Undiagnosed ailment. Why? I think I know why. I don't actually have a paleo med team at the minute. I also don't have a ranger post in here. Where is that enclosure? It's kind of hard to see. There we go. Let's get a ranger team up in there. Let's also get a paleo med team here. Be pretty good, I think. Yep. We'll also put the upgrade on there for additional MVU. And then get them assigned to the enclosures. That'll be the only paleo med team that I need, most likely. Okay, looking good. That paleo med team should go see. It's cost they've been fighting, I bet. Let's see if we can start a breeding program with these. No, they've not like matured enough yet. MVU dispatched, that's all good. Income per minute, 500k. I mean, how can I boost that up? Food coverage. Let me see about the hotel. I think that hotel's probably at capacity by now. Accommodation rating. We'll have another hotel down here. Okay, the expedition's nearly in. Don't have any fossils, it's fine. What is up with that? It's fine now. Okay, normal speed for a moment. Guests, large hotel. Get splashing some cash. There we go. Is the guest crowd in? Nope. I'm just trying to make sure here that basically nothing's going wrong guest wise, because I need to be making money getting that profit up. Science centre, bearing in mind I haven't got the extraction capacity yet. It's a mill, which is expensive. I might just have to leave that for a moment. Can't do that just yet. Species repetition penalty is kind of killing me, so I'm going to do trikes to lower that. Trikes are good. They get on with the galleys and listros. Don't need to be fertile, just humble. And only need 2 in an enclosure. And I think they get along with Ankylosaurus as well, so that's why I've chose them. Okay, are these ready to breed yet? These things here are the big appeal boosters when they get breeding. 12% is ludicrously low. What about the other male? Has that got any increase? 14%? That's better. 14. It's going to have to be that one. How much does this cost? 100k a pop, but I mean, I'm going to be grinding that out. Trikes. Desired population 2. Humble. Humble and strong. Look at that. Lovely. Hatch them up then. Basically, once I get to 10 different species, it'll give me more guests, because there won't be an appeal penalty. And then obviously ratings go up. Appeal goes up. Amount of guests go up. Oh, wait a minute. Who's claimed what? Oh, the listro. Okay. I'll tell you what. We haven't got is anything looking onto this enclosure. Will a viewing gallery... Oh, that's the aviary one. Ugh. Why? Okay. And then that looks most of the way into there. There we go. Get these pathed up. There we go. This is going great, actually, tonight so far. Why is that? Because a ranger team's under attack? I can't see what the icon actually is. Yes, done. Right, that should boost income a little bit. Yeah. Notice my income profit per minute's dropped. That's because I'm not sure why. Oh, it's because a dinosaur was ill. Yeah. Movement in nest. Here comes some baby galleys. I love that little shaky leg animation thing that they do. Baby galleys. Lovely. Fossils. Okay, what does that boost the Anki to? 77. Okay, right, next up, send an expedition out for some more Ankylosaurus. I don't know where that's going to be necessarily. Anki. But where is it? Clearly not done with Ankylosaurus yet. Stygia. There it is. Right. That was obviously a failure. Do that again. Need to be getting this park rating up, you see. Number of animals is shooting up. Number of guests needs to shoot up. So I need some big appeal dinosaurs, basically. As soon as all these things start firing up, you see. With all this, I'll be able to put all of the large amenities here for huge profits. Okay. That there was a fail. That's good. It's fine. Whatever. Get these trikes coming out of here. Oh, that's a really good skin pattern. Look at that. They are set to random. That's probably the best looking trike skin I've seen so far. Look at that. Angel Lee Williamson says, add a small herd of Patasaurus, 6. 3 male, 3 female. Whew, that's a big ask. That's a big ask for this park. I'm still working on getting the Ankylosaurus done. I don't think it's even going to be necessary, to be honest. Right, let's get the large amenities down now then. One there. Shopping, food. And we'll drink wedge in there. That is some efficient placement, if it will. No, not quite. Will it go there? Oh, it will. Good. Right. When them Dunkleosteus get breeding, basically, what that means is these amenities here are going to start filling up. So, was that a fail again? This is just caning my money. Let's start another breeding program over here. These need to be breeding, like, right away. What's this? 24%? Yep. Getting them breeding programs going. Okay, that amenity got configured. Yep, good. This amenity needs configuring. With 4 slots for modules, you really won't struggle with the large amenities to get them filled. Which one was that? That one? Retry. I'm basically spamming these until I get Dunkleosteus breeding. Okay, next one. Oh, Next breeding program. 100k every time is killing me. Where's that staff centre? Where is it? Where did I put that staff centre? Where is it? There it is. Put an upgrade on that for lowered costs. Staff centre cost, scientist rest and training cost, improve cost. There we go. Everything's 10% cheaper. So that'll be 900. Ugh. Need to rest a scientist as well. Just grinding this because these dunks are going to be my big tickets, you know. Still a few seconds on that. Expedition complete. For literally one Ankylosaurus fossil. That's fine. I don't want to release them until the 100% basically. Let's hit pause because I'm trying to do these amenities, but I'm struggling to keep up with the nesting, with the breeding programs. That's what I'm trying to say. There we go. Right, has that boosted income up? It has, quite significantly. Number of animals, yep, all flying up. Normal speed again. Breeding program complete. No, I don't want to cancel that. Retry. 100G a pop. Which is crazy that I haven't got one of these successful yet. Because... oh, it's actually been claimed. Lovely. Is that one claimed? Oh, both claimed. Yes. Right. This is where the emergency generators come in. Backup generators. Yep, keep everything online. I also need to apply some maintenance teams to here. Oh, a new subscriber, Geopol. Thank you very much for subscribing. Wow. that subscribe is definitely much louder than any of the redeems. Okay. Right, we'll do triple speed because that storm's just kind of boring, you know. Can't really do anything until it passes. Hopefully I'm not going to be in losing money situation, whatever. I'm going to be in a money loss situation. There we go. Maintenance teams are all over this. That's good. Just got to wait for the storm to pass. Movement in nest. Oh, baby Listros. Look at this. Angel Lee Williamson says, add more male Gallimimus random skin. Well, I mean, I would, but the thing is, they're all breeding in there. There'll be too many. Baby Listros. So now we've got number of animals. Bearing in mind we've got them Dunkleosteus that are going to be hatching soon. Income has dropped. That's only because of a bad storm. But we're not losing money, so that's a good thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Gallimimus to the park.
Live birth imminent. Here comes some baby dunks. Yeah. Yeah, these things have very high appeal. Mm-hmm. 401. Oof. Okay. Number of guests should increase quite dramatically. Still got a species variety penalty, but I do now have the Ankylosaurus up to 100%. So where are them trikes? I'm just going to check that these things do actually like Ankylosaurids. Yes, they do. Good. Ankylosaurus. Look at that, look. Really not humble at all. Okay. Takes a bit to humble them up. And what did Angel Lee Williamson want there? Add some modified Ankylosaurus. Make all dinosaurs random skin. Okay, all males random skin. Okay. I'm doing my best to keep up with your demands, Angel Lee Williamson. Okay. I'm doing my best. Okay. I'm only going to hatch one male if I can get away with it. This should boost number of guests up, income, all that good stuff. Okay, right, let's have a look now at ratings on this because... Okay, shelter, need a shelter there. Guests, emergency shelt. It will go there, okay. Let's have a look at transport rating. Oof. 78%. We can probably get away with one there. So let's get the transport thingy there, the Hyperloop. Will it connect onto this? It will. And that should fix up the transport rating. This Ankylosaurus coming out will likely push us very close to oh, look at that, look. 400. Yeah, these need to go. I'm replacing these with large. Max capacity, small amenities need to go. Let's max these out. Will that fit? It will. And then a drink here. It says projected guest 0. That's weird. Why is that? Shopping. Food. Drink. Okay, let's see. Why is there no guests going to that? Is it because this shopping amenity has like hoovered them all up? Kind of confusing. It's fine. Whatever. Let's get this done now then. There. What about this one? 0. 0 guests in there. Whatever. Income per minute has increased dramatically. Just need the number of guests to go up. So I'm probably going to need some really big ticket dinosaurs in here. T-Rex is probably going to be the way forwards, I think. Or loads of raptors. Loads of raptors it is. Let's do it. Loads of raptors. Because they have an individual bonus of like plus 100 each. So I'm going to do 2 enclosures of raptors that are all breeding. That'll boost that'll boost the ratings right up. Probably do 3 enclosures of breeding raptors. Because there'll be no species variety penalty, you see. Do 3 enclosures of breeding raptors. All with that lovely species bonus for the raptor. Right, so now let's get the Ankylo hatched here. Population 1. Let's get a male in there. 1 male, random skin. Yep. Can't afford it. Uh-oh. Money low. Not for long. Amenity coverage. Oh, okay. That did instantly. Right, do these need configuring now or what? I don't understand why these are losing money. It makes no sense. Okay, whatever. Toilet. Let's have a look. Get a toilet. Just there. We want to be pleasing these guests as much as possible. And as you can see, I'm still getting that rather large species variety penalty, which is hopefully going to boost everything up to where it needs to be. Select eggs. Okay. Money very low. Faster. Stick a positive influence on there just to speed it up. There we go. It's going very well. Very well indeed. Yep. $700. Yeah, I see, because there's not enough there for all the guests, you see. So, that's why. There's too much coverage for the amount of guests. But that doesn't matter. I don't mind losing a couple of grand on them. Okay, is this nearly done? It looks like some scientists could do with a rest. Disease-free, build a tour ride. 500G, upgrade to a small power station. Tour ride, we'll do disease-free. It's $500,000 in 5 minutes. Movement in nest. More galleys. You see why I didn't want to hatch more male galleys, Angel Lee Williamson. Not necessary. I think that Ankylosaurus might be a little bit annoyed at how much other stuff's actually in that enclosure. We'll have to see. These are all going to need gates. Not like that. I've got a feeling this will be doable without loads of breeding raptors, to be honest. We'll see. Once that species variety penalty's gone. Because, I mean, what's my dinosaur appeal at the minute? Like 6,697. This'll add 1,100 to it. So, we'll see, won't we? We'll see. I just want to make sure this Ankylosaurus isn't annoyed by all of this craziness in this enclosure. First Ankylosaurus of this campaign playthrough. Yeah. Okay, the stream delay is actually non-existent now. 2 to 3 seconds. Oh, come on. Yeah, I just want to see how comfortable it is. Give it a minute, because there's a load of other stuff in there that it might like. So now, number of guests, just a little bit shy there on number of guests. Let's hatch some humble, fertile raptors. Humble, fertile. Yeah, intolerant. That's no problem. And they are the JP3 skins, as Angel Lee Williamson requested last stream. We'll do 2 batches of these. No, not Oviraptors. Velociraptors. There we go. Is this guy happy? What is it? Can't breed. No, that's fine. Ground fibre. Right, it is humble. There we go. Is that this guy like super? Oh, he's super happy with that. It's fine. So now we've not got the species variety penalty. You see now how that's boosted right up, you see. So literally it's just number of guests now. Can I do another breeding program in here? I hope so. We'll do 2 of them. Might be able to get away with not doing the raptors, and if I can, that's going to be ideal, because raptors can be a pain. Having all these in this lagoon is going to be the best way. Yep. Right, let's retry that. 27% chance. Just going to keep spamming these until I get the result I want.
Security should be proactive first, instead of reactive to disaster later. From your recent performance, I think you understand that.
What does that even mean? It's just nonsense talk. Oh, I see. It's from the contract. Okay, only 1 nest to worry about now. This one. Both claimed. Oh, fantastic. Let's rest up a few scientists. It's instant on this, I think. So let's just... Oh, not instant. Fine. Oh, it is instant. Okay. Right, here we go then. Raptors. Minimum 2 females every time. That batch. That batch. Boom. Then we're going to want... just wondering. I think we are very close to getting the guests in for this. Enclosures. Want attractions. Viewing gallery. Boom. Boom. That actually covers nearly all of it, so that's fine. And not allowed. It's annoying when it says that because you know it is. That's not allowed, but it is allowed, so not left a lot of space for a path here. Luckily, Jurassic World Evolution 3 is a little bit more forgiving with its paths. Okay, so we've got that claimed, that claimed. That may push the number of guests over the limit. Not the limit, the threshold, shall I say. Whoa. Number of dinosaurs in park, yeah, 50. It's probably more like 70 or 80 in here now. Okay, waiting for them raptors to hatch. Money is coming in at a steady old rate. Might be able to get away with an expedition to somewhere. Oh, that's very cheap. You go. There we go. We've got some more baby donks. Big sweaty armoured fish. Yep. Is that bringing in more guests? I'd hope so. Triple speed. We've got the other nest ready to go as well. Let's get these raptors. I think I'm not going to use that. I might use it for something else. I don't know. Okay. These guys are going to want just a little bit of water, a little bit of cover.
Like
I think that's 5-star.
Of course, it's a minor thing compared to the other sites out there that Din can get involved with, but still.
There it is. 5 stars, didn't take long.
We've built near their old dig site.
Of course, I've only
that gives lots of time to do Lockwood Estate.
Dinosaurs above ground.
Lots.
Well, amazed
Lots and lots.
And terrified more often than not.
Either way, without this
rock and roll.
The sectors wouldn't have gotten involved with Din.
Let's check
We'd never have met
what these
Dr.
guys want.
Baldera, and I'd be on some
Cover.
beautiful island sipping espressos in very early
Well,
retirement.
a lot of that.
It might
And a
not
live
sound
prey
like it,
feeder.
but I'd rather be here.
Boosh.
Our scientists, and especially
Boosh.
our PR team, will know.
I won't even need to breed them now.
To have this dino in our collection. The Velociraptor is a real crowd pleaser. It's also among the cleverest of dinosaurs, so keep an eye on it. Seriously, because it is definitely keeping an eye on us.
So what I mean about that big Dunkleosteus lagoon. Big old Dunk lagoon. Fossils held up in customs. Lose 100k. Whatever. 5 stars, that's the second one of the night. Kauai, Hawaii, down. Montana Badlands, down. Now it's Lockwood Estate. Okay, continue a little bit. I just want to make sure that I've not left any fossils.
If they're not dealt with. So let's get on.
Alright, some more guests. Nope. Builder functioning's alright. I've had an upgrade to a hatchery. Alright. What we'll do for that is, look, we'll just do storm defense. Advanced equipment. Can I remove? No, I can't remove. Never mind. I don't need to do it anyway, so. Make sure we clear out these fossils. I've got the money now just to do the extraction capacity, so wherever my science centre is, let's get that done. It's a little bit cheaper now as well, so. There we go. And then we can get on with Lockwood Estate. Oh yeah. Fast forward this. roughly 20 seconds. Yeah. And then we're ready to rock and roll, aren't we? Okie dokie. Is that nearly done? New viable genome. Yep, look, fossils, done. Okay, expedition map. Quite done, if that makes any sense. Yeah, quite done. I may even get the Quetzal done here ahead of time, real quick, because I'll let you in on a little heads up. Spoiler alert: I will need to make a Quetzal Coatlas on the next stage. Also a Spinosaurus as well, so I may spend a moment here just actually trying to thingy cheaper expeditions. Now that I've got the thingy set up, the cheaper thingy, you know, park cheaper, thingy. What is this called? Extraction capacity, yeah, and cheaper park as well. And good scientists. I want to make sure that I've got a Quetzalcoatlus ready. Okay, this guy. No. You. Yeah, train you up. I need a big logistics. Okay, what about you? Yep. And whatever. Yeah, that's skinted me. I'm technically broke. Yeah, that money will come back real swift. Add an upgrade to a hatchery. What about this one? Advanced equipment. Free money, please. Give me that free money. Like these contracts just pay out all the time. Right, let's have a look at the guest comfort. Transport, restroom, shelter, coverages. Okay, right, stick a hyperloop down. I know that's what they're going to want for this bit. Connect it up to the existing one here. And you just know it's here. They're going to want a toilet and a shelter. I'm not putting anything else down over here. They'll just have to make do. Okay. That should boost revenue a little bit more, you see. Just a little smidgen more. I could hatch these raptors as well, but you know during a storm they're just going to get really annoyed, and I just can't be dealing with it. They're exhausting, raptors. I only did them just to get the 5-star objective. Yeah. There you go, there's honesty. That's why I've not bred them, because I don't need to. These guys are happy. I'm happy. I did raptors. I've already got raptors. Okay. But it don't matter because I've already got past the species variety penalty. So whatever. I don't know where the Ankylosaurus is going to be in the middle of all of this. It's Bedlam in there. Bedlam enclosure. That one. Yeah, just making sure before I leave that I've got that Quetzal and Spinosaurus done. Yeah. It'll become apparent why when we get there. Make sure before going to Lockwood you have the Quetzal and the Spino.
I spend a lot of time just observing the
disease free, yeah.
notes on their behavior.
Sell that. That doesn't even boost it up to full. Wow, this is expensive.
Could you help
right,
with
do that. And expeditions for a Quetzal. 1.8 milli. Cheaper expeditions. And park cheaper overall. Tell you what, them things are taking about roughly a minute or so. I'm going to take a quick break. I do take a break about 1 to 2 minutes every hour. So I'm going to leave that at slow speed. I'll be back in 2 minutes, okay? Please stick around. Thank you very much. I'll be real swift. Okay. Real swift. I promise. Hello there. I am back. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Yeah, just a real quick recap for anybody who's just joined the stream. We are about to head to the 10th stage. Spoiler alert, if you don't want to know what that is, mute real quick. I don't know, but it is Lockwood Manor we're off to next, Lockwood Estate. I'm just making sure before we go there that we, pardon me, that's the Dr. Pepper, it's quite gassy, that we have the Spinosaurus and the Quetzalcoatlus 100% genome before we go. That'll make sense when we get there. That'll make sense when we get there. Oh yes. There's actually no delay at all on the stream now. You know, very little. 5 seconds maybe. Well within tolerance. Okay, are these still breeding? No way. I might have to delete them nests. The Triceratops has bred.
They're
No
pretty
way.
impressive to see in action. Maybe I should be
Okay,
making notes
I
on
might have to
you
delete
instead
some
of
nests.
dinosaurs.
I'm going to delete some nests. I've got far too many dinosaurs now in here. Yeah, let me delete that one. And that one as well. Don't need them. Got too many in there now. Okay, right. Fossils. Quetzal, Co, Atlas. Boom, get that going. Have I done that in one expedition? I have. Lovely. Spinosaurus. That is our final one to do. Cheaper expeditions. Basically pile as many people on this as I can to get it going quick. Dig site blocked. Lose 250G. No problem. No problem at all. 250G. I'm making that like nearly twice every minute, so it's not an issue. Doesn't bother me one bit. Corel, hello. What do you call a dinosaur that never gives up? You know what? I don't know. I don't actually know. Was that the expedition complete? Wow, straight away. Oh no, extraction complete, okay. Right, let's get as many of these done as possible. Triceratops. Oh, that one hit. Robert Downey Jr. meme. Oh, I'm loving the relatively cringy dinosaur jokes. Thank you for entertaining me during the stream, Corel. Oh, it's a shame that one won't do at the same time. Just want to get this Spino rocking and rolling and the Quetzal before leaving. Is there a very quick expedition to do? A quick cheapie to do before we go? Alberto. It's not quick, it's not cheap. We're looking for cheap Ornithomimus. Is there anything quicker than that? That's cheap. Corel says, what do you call it? What do you get when you cross a pig with a dinosaur? I'm holding my breath. I'm holding my breath. Jurassic pork. No way. Jurassic pork. That's the silliest thing I've ever heard. I did legit hold my breath there as well. I used to be able to hold my breath for about 3 minutes at one point through meditation and plenty of exercise. I doubt I could do that anymore. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Yes, wait. No way. No way on Jurassic Park. No way. Jurassic Park. I just don't know. You know, oh no, I accidentally released raptors into there. No, what is this? I've just screwed myself. Quick, get these tranked. Normal speed. Uh-oh, get these tranked, quick. This could be a disaster. I've accidentally released the raptors. I only wanted to see if the Spinosaurus was 100%. It is. Good. Whoops. Accidental raptor itch. I'm going to put another response facility here just to try and speed this process up because I can't have them tearing all my herbivores up. Why is that not allowed though? That doesn't make any sense. try a different one. Why is it not allowed? Does anybody know? Oh, one it is. Oh my god, man. No, don't run towards them. Run away! Run for your lives! Oh, one's tranked instantly. Good. Uh-oh. Oh no, that one's tranked. Good. Good, good. Ugh. I only wanted to just stay here for a minute just to get the Spino fossils in. I may as well actually do another expedition now before leaving for Lockwood. I'll do an expensive one and do faster expeditions on it. Alberto, not a bad thing. Atroci, go on then. Faster synthesis, cheaper expeditions. Positive influence, yeah, go on, let's speed that up. Should be able to extract them in one go, hopefully. And from the look of that enclosure, they only need a bit of water, cover, and a live prey feeder. So let's bosh a bit of cover in that corner. Get a live prey feeder in there. Literally the first mistake of the entire stream. Releasing raptors into the small herbivore enclosure is not a good move. Right, what else do these guys need? Yeah, look at that lot, straight away. Straight away. Happy as Larry, as it were. That's going to take roughly 1 minute. If I've got a very quick expedition I can do. To an existing dig site, ideally. Microceratus, yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, that's not a quick expedition. Uh-oh. I nearly said, uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Can you imagine? Right, so that's probably going to boost revenue up a little bit anyway, so that's alright. Splendid. Fossil extraction complete. Let's try and speed this up. Positive influence. And then the last few fossils. Yeah, last few fossils. And then we'll be moving on to Lockwood. We could have gone to Lockwood 10 or 15 minutes ago. But I got this one done well ahead of time anyway. So I was kind of anticipating that I'd still be on this for another 45 minutes yet. About 2 hours per map. So we're well ahead of schedule on this. Ranger post. Do I have a ranger team that's relatively unencumbered? Yeah. Okay, that's good. And then one last extraction most likely, and we're going to be rocking and rolling over to Lockwood. Going to be rocking up over there. Yes. Positive influence. Literally pile everybody on that. 7 seconds, yeah, times 3. Boom. Yep, remember to always clear your fossils before leaving. I know I say that a lot of times, but honestly, what was that?
Have the skills and expertise to handle
No.
this.
It's one thing that held me up. I got to the end of my first playthrough and I'm like, where's Cenoceratops? Why haven't I got the last of it? And I was looking up online to see if there's a bug. No, there was just fossils left at other sites. Right, drop in a save. I think I just did, but cost nothing to save, so. World map. Look at this. Final recap. 5 stars. 5 stars. 5 stars. 5 stars. 5 stars. 5 stars. Yeah, all. So 45 out of 50 now on the stars. Time to go to Lockwood Estate. And obviously for the intro of that, I'll leave it running. Yeah. Taz is there, he needs letting out, so I'm not going to hit go on that just yet. I'm going to need 1 minute, apologies, but I'm going to need 1 minute just to let the dog out, okay? I'll be back very swift, and then on to Lockwood Manor. I'm well ahead of time on this. We're all well ahead of time. I was aiming to, you know, finish streaming about 1 o'clock, so if it needs to roll over that, that's fine. That's all good, but we're well ahead of time, you know. It gives us about 3 hours to do Lockwood Manor and finish off the research and fossils, so we're well ahead of time. I keep saying it, but yeah, I'll be 1 or 2 minutes, just going to let the dog out. Please don't go anywhere, real swift, okay? Swift as I possibly can be. Hello, I am back. Yeah, so quick recap: 5-star everything now, but Lockwood Manor, well ahead of time. Let's go. Lovely. I'll chat for a moment, but when the intro comes up, I'll be quiet. I know you guys like watching the intros, so I'll leave that running. I hope you're all enjoying the stream so far. Now's a good time just to please ask you to like the stream, subscribe if you haven't done already, and hello to everybody who's watching and watching on the live replay as well. Much love. There we go.
Most people think it was the islands, Los Cinco Muertes, where modern dinosaurs originated. But no, not true. It was in the minds of ambitious visionaries. Hammond, Lockwood, where they dreamed, chaos followed. This estate was ground zero for that fateful dream, and ground zero for the dinosaurs' entrance into the world at large. Well, now it's quite a mess, and you're gonna need to clean it up. I can't say that I'm surprised.
There's a Pretty huge
Right,
mess to
pause
deal
straight away.
with. Jeez, what
We
happened
have
here?
a team.
I'll tell you what happened.
Oh no.
History. Repeating itself.
Right, we can avoid
Look
having
at
to do
those
this manually.
enclosures. The dinosaurs are on the
Delete.
loose. You know, this was another attempt at
Can't
controlling
delete it
something
because it's damaged. They've
uncontrollable.
patched that out. Corel says, I love your attitude in your stream. Thank you very much, Corel. Thank you. Yeah, I try and just be nice and light-hearted, you know. That's how it should be. I'll put another ranger team here. Hopefully I've got the power there. I got the power. Now hopefully I can do this automatic rather than manual. Okay, we want everything tranked. Everything. There is some spinos on the loose over here. And I'm just trying to think how to best do this. There's nothing in this lagoon, so this can go. This needs to be expanded. It won't let me delete that, which is a bit of a shame. Do I have a maintenance team already? Nope. Well, that needs repairing, so I'm not going to be repairing them enclosures. I'm going to be rebuilding them because they're way too small. Okay, let's get this down. Is it literally oh, it's a backup generator, isn't it? Oh, nightmare. Right, let's get a small power station down then. We'll do this properly. Large covers all of that. Oh no, I placed the wrong thing. Never mind. I need that one. They kind of look very similar. That covers all of that. And a large sub station. Over here. And then kind of place the pylons along this main street looking thing. Yeah, that's fine. All is well. Then I'm going to need the maintenance teams covering this. There. All I want is for him to fix that aviary first, really, because I need to build some more sections to that. Maintenance teams, get busy because stuff needs to start happening as soon as them dinosaurs are tranked. I'm also going to delete all of these enclosures. Come on, don't do this to me. Scenery off, buildings off, fences on, pylons, everything else off. All of this wants to go, if it'll let me. No, it's because it's all damaged. Wow, I'm going to have to wait, okay.
Everyone,
It's fine.
thank goodness you're here.
Have a
Lily,
maintenance
where
level
are
of
you?
100%.
Are you okay?
It's fine.
I'm close by, helping people evacuate. But there's no
Enclosures,
time. I tracked extinction now here, only to find it.
more
like this.
aviary bits.
Please bring this site under control.
Which
I'll find you
aviary is
later.
it? This one. The Quetzal needs a huge amount of
I'm
space.
guessing they've been pillaging tech from the manor to fuel whatever they were trying to do here. And
That should be
Lily
enough.
doesn't know that her voice disguise
Quite
thing's not
expensive,
working, does
but
I don't think so. She probably
the thing is, once the Quetzal's in there, it's going to provide huge ratings. Going to be making money near instantly on this.
This is all a lot to
Can I
process.
place it
Wait,
there?
Are you
And
okay?
Yes, of course. I can
there,
handle this.
Lily,
and
doesn't matter right
just
now.
to get as much
Dealing
coverage
with
as
this
possible.
dangerous situation would look excellent on
And we'll
Din's
get some
record.
paths on the
So let's
go.
focus on the task at hand.
Yacht. And up to there. It's got some invisible paths on this. And then we'll put a large sub on that corner, just to cover all of them. Will it wedge in that gap? It will. Good. Just trying to tuck this tight to the aviary. A few people have said they found this to be the hardest stage. This game is not a game of difficulty, to be honest. The maintenance team actually gives you 2, so I'm going to set him going over there. This should speed up the maintenance. Okay, we're not making any money, but we're not losing money, so that's a good thing. Power station is not actually connected yet. Lol. Now it is. Because the park's closed, that's good. Okay. I could do with that just getting repaired, and then I can do 2. That can't be real, can it? Anyway, right. No, not direct control. What are you doing to me? Add task. We want all of these tranked. Yeah, I'm just making sure he's not waking any up. That's a sin. That is an absolute sin. Get out of here. Nearly ran over its head. Come on. That should help speed things up. I may delete them. Might just make a new enclosure over here. Delete them ones. Yeah, I'm losing money now, so I've got to be careful. Do I have scientists? No, that's a good thing, because they are pricey. If I can now lift that Quetzal into here. Deliver it into here, please. Thank you. Okay, right, I'm losing money. And I've not got a lot left. That huge aviary was definitely pricey, but is that all them fences fixed? Lovely. I won't even need to do with the thing I was saying then about building a new enclosure. Hopefully I can just delete all of this. Yes. Excellent. I'm going to build a new set of enclosures. If it tells me that's obstructed, I'm not going to be happy. Okay, I want to make sure I've got space for viewing galleries. As soon as this is put together, this park is going to be making some good money. But it will just take a moment. Okay, right, and then... I'm going to have to adjust that afterwards, after the fact. Leaving space for viewing galleries. This here is going to be my Spino enclosure. And it's going to need to be very, very large. Spinos are notorious for just needing an extreme, and I mean extreme, amount of space. Will that be enough for 2 Spinos? Remains to be seen. Okay, right. Bit of logistics now. What are these? Apatos. Okay. And paras. Hopefully that is going to be big enough for them. I might lift the Apatos in first, just to see. Apato. You see, once they're moved, I'll be able to adjust the enclosure a little bit as well. Come on, just anywhere in there, yeah. And then the paras. Parasaurolophus, get all of these. If I remember rightly, wild dinosaurs start showing up on this as well, which is good. It's just basically free money. Just anywhere. Where will you place? They've all placed. Good. Oh, we had a T-Rex. Okay. I will need to build a new enclosure for the T-Rex. Now them dinosaurs are down, I'm going to open the park. Because that may look silly, but we do actually have all the dinosaurs tranked, so there is no dinosaur threat. Do I have a med team? No, I don't. Do I want to build one? No, I don't. That Quetzal should be arriving at this soon. Add task. Yeah, it's a bit of a mad one, this one, from the beginning. I might have gone a bit over the top on, you know, spending right from the beginning, but... Okay. Then that Spino wants to be lifted over to here. Have them fences built yet? No. Slightly alarming. But it's fine. Clink, 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 clink. Low health. Right, why is that? Comfort issues, undiagnosed ailment. Let's get you guys fixed up then. What do they need? Ground nut. Very expensive. Oh my goodness. This may ruin me. This may need a restart. Hate to say it. I don't want to adjust it anymore. What I want is to get some viewing galleries in, which is seems a little bit counterintuitive. But yeah. Corel says as long as you don't delete them thesaurus, you never know when one of your dinosaurs might need one. Oh, dearie me. Dearie me! Oh, that will place there. Okay. And let's get another viewing gallery here. Says not allowed. Never believe that. Because it lets you place. So. Hopefully that'll bring in some guests. Because at the minute I've got 0 appeal. I may even dip into the red here. Dinosaur threat. Oh, why is that? These guys are going to be trying to break out. I should have some appeal. Come on. Ensure all dinosaurs are enclosed. I know why. I know why I'm losing money. It's because the dinosaurs aren't all enclosed. But at the minute, I'm struggling because money is super tight. You see. How much is it for just little bits of this? Yeah. This T-Rex is going to need a large bit of enclosure. But we kind of want it close to where the rest of the stuff is, so it don't ruin the transport rating. A little bit wider. And then kind of there. And then that T-Rex can lift. Where is it? Oh, it's in amongst that lot. Okay, lift you over there. There's still other transport operations ongoing, so I may dip into the red here. Guests, restrooms. I'm just making sure that this stuff's in, so at least when they're enclosed, I'll start making some money back. This is rough though. This is rough. Very rough. I think the Spino's being lifted before the enclosure's even complete. Once this opening bit's done, it's quite straightforward. What's up with him? There's no water in here straight away we need to get fixing that, don't we? I don't think this is going to be large enough for all of these. No way. The Apatos might have to move. I'll keep the Paras in there. That's if the park can survive. We'll see. Right. It's classing the dinosaurs as enclosed, but if I don't fix up this comfort, it's not going to last very long. Right, these guys need some wetland, but that'll destroy pasture. Okay. Little smidge, just enough to keep them happy in the enclosure is enough for now, because the money is practically non-existent. Are they class as comfortable? Really? Okay, bit of tall leaf in this corner maybe? We'll see. Area's too small. Yeah, straight away they're not going to be happy in there. Let's just try and get that first objective out the way, to a point where the park's making money, ideally. Ooh, close. Very close. The Quetzal's in there. That's what's doing it. It's going to break out if I'm not careful. But I don't really have the money to be dealing with it. As soon as I see positive money, I'll start doing stuff. This guy's going to be trying to break out. Don't try and break out just yet, please. Minus 500. Any minute now. I don't want that breaking out. Let's see what we can get away with here. It needs a bit of arid. Money is non-existent. Barren. Oh, that is pricey. A little bit of water there. Shane, hello there. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Shane, you've been in numerous times, mate. I'm going to honour that with a blue wrench for you. Thank you very much, mate. You're now a moderator. Okay, so drop a bit of water in there. It's quite expensive. A little bit of wetland. You can hear how much I'm struggling with this. One fish feeder, which I can't afford at the minute. Has that boosted it? It's lonely as well. It's still going to try and break out. Am I in positive money? I am in positive money. Okay, right. Okay, that T-Rex is still not going to class as enclosed though, because the fence is completing. This is a rough start. Shane says having a tough time with the 3 Rexes in Italy. Oh, okay. I did that on stream yesterday. Basically, where the first buildable area is, at the far side of that, I just made a huge pit with one little ramp going in on the left-hand side, and just a little bit of cheap electric fencing to cover that gate. And then they're just there then, and just balloons just flying round it all. Yeah. Before the balloons got there, I had them breeding as well, so that there's a, juvenile in there. I'm sure if you check out yesterday's stream, you'll see what I mean. I haven't got enough money. This guy is not comfortable. Uh-oh. Money dropping. +3. They're all going to be breaking out in a minute. They are now all enclosed though, so kind of need the objective to pop. There we go.
Did I miss any survivors?
Right, make sure your dinosaurs have an average comfort rating. Ooh. This is rough.
You betrayed me.
No money.
Why?
5G only a minute. And they're going to be breaking out. This may even need a restart. I hate to say it. They're not going to be sticking around in here for very long when they're not comfortable.
So callous to those animals. To just cut them out of our
I may try and just rewild them Apatos from the beginning.
You make
make it sound like some kind
Just
of
get them out of
miracle,
here,
but
because
those creatures
then
do
them
not
paras will
belong
be
in
happy.
this time. Their struggle to
Then I
adapt
can
is
focus on
evident
the
enough.
other stuff that's in here.
Nature would have proven me right, but you rejected nature. You
Get rid of them
thought
hepatos.
that these dangerous, desperate animals could just happily live alongside humans. We cannot coexist.
You used to love dinosaurs, Lily.
Money is very
You
tight.
were there at Jurassic Park.
I might have spent too much money on viewing galleries.
Yes, and I couldn't stop them falling
Whips.
apart. What does that
This
say
guy's
about how
critical. He's going to be
dangerous
trying to
these
break
creatures
out.
are? I'm sorry, Kira, truly, but you are misguided.
Misguided? Misguided? Lily, to be so
I'm
close
kind
to
of bracing
self-awareness
because at
and
any
so far,
moment someone's going to be trying to break
newsflash,
out of here.
This whole Extinction Now operation was trying to control
Okay,
nature
how many hepatos
just
are in
as
here?
much as
3.
Hammond
Oh, I thought it was
ever
only
did.
2.
Except you and your self-assigned wisdom
Can I
thought
rewild?
that
I
destruction
hope so.
was the answer. It's a clumsy tool to wield.
Oh,
on the
I can't
best of
rewild
days.
them. That's
Pull yourself
harsh.
in, Lily. This is
I keep
over.
losing money as well. It's rough.
You know I can't do that. I hope I see you again. on the better
I'm going to have to
side.
triple speed it just to see if I can actually make money.
The comms are out. But we have a name and a face now. We'll put out alerts and bring Extinction Now to justice.
Regardless of Lily's beliefs,
Fence
I want
broke.
to reassure you that doing nothing for
No
the
surprise.
dinosaurs would have been the
I should
true
have kept
crime.
these guys tranked.
You should all be proud of your
Trank.
work.
That's right.
Trank
I
you.
know
Trank
life
the
can be all
hepatos.
doom and
They're already
gloom,
tranked. Good.
Businesslike and serious, but
Requires status check.
I
I ain't
do
even got
believe
enough
in our
money
cause,
to
and
put a thing here, ranger post.
I'm pretty fond of all of you as well.
Oh, I have,
Great
but
work,
never
everyone.
mind. Right, keep them tranked, because that Spino's going to be trying to break out now. Ooh, here we go. Site failed. It's failed me. Okay, right, we'll do that again. Restart from autosave? No way. Retry. Full restart. It's going to have to be. I did that wrong. My apologies. Yeah. I will put at the top of the stream description that Lockwood was a failure there. Shane says, I'll be right back. Going to watch yesterday's stream for the Rexy enclosure. Yes, okay, buddy. Remember, using terrain tools for enclosures is very, very effective. It's something I should have done on this. New idea for this map. I'm going to be making some pits for these dinosaurs rather than spending money on fences. We've already seen the intro on this,
Most
but I'm going to
people
let it
think
play again
It was the islands
for the
of Central
ambience.
Americas where modern dinosaurs originated. But no, not true. It was in the minds of ambitious visionaries.
I spent too much money on a large
Hammond,
aviary.
Lockwood,
Painful.
where they dreamed
Painful.
chaos followed.
I love that. Love that Quetzal there.
This estate was ground zero for that fateful dream, and ground zero for the dinosaurs' entrance into the world at large. Well, now it's
Redoing this now properly.
It's quite a mess.
Can't believe
and
that's my first
you're gonna
fail
need to clean it
in
up.
what, 20 odd hours worth of streaming the
Surprised.
campaign. Got far too big for my boots there. Right, new method.
There's a pretty huge mess to deal with.
New method, right? So we'll do maintenance team
Here.
Well, I'll tell you what happened. History.
right next to,
repeating itself.
no,
Look at those
right next to the
enclosures.
existing ranger
Dinosaurs
team.
running loose. You know, this was another attempt at controlling something.
It says not allowed until you press it enough times. Okay. Right. We'll add task to fix this. And this. I'm not doing maintenance post just yet. Fix that as well. Right. In the meantime, I'll get on the helicopter, direct control it,
Everyone, thank goodness you're here.
Lily, where
get
are you?
that quet
Okay.
straight away.
I'm close by.
There is an achievement, remember, to let a helicopter get destroyed by a flying dinosaur, reptile, whatever.
Bring this site under control. I'll find you later.
It looks like it's trying to do it to me.
Okay. I'm guessing they've been pillaging fuel, whatever they
Let's
were
try
trying to do here. And Lily
Why is that not
wasn't
tranking
over
it?
her
Come on.
voice
There we go.
disguise thing stop working, does she?
Right, that should be
I don't
repaired
think so.
now, the thingy, so I don't need to
Probably
manually
panicked and
do it.
called for help on the
Our
first arm she
task.
could grab. Looking
What
at
is
this
that?
sight,
T-Rex needs to go
Tucker's
down.
changing
It's
her
going to head
voice
towards the
must have been
Spino
broken.
and they're going to fight.
This
Uh-oh.
is all a lot to process.
Right.
Wait,
Can't
Kieran,
rewild
are
dinosaurs.
you okay?
But look how much
Yes,
cheaper that's
yes,
been
of
made
course.
by that.
This-
Much better.
I can handle
From the
this.
beginning, you can delete this
Really? Doesn't
thing
matter
here,
right now.
the lagoon.
Dealing with this dangerous situation would look excellent on Din's record. So let's focus on the task at
Okay.
hand.
I don't think that was the Spino I tranked. Our task, so we need to focus on that a little bit. New method, this time. New method. Right, we'll make sure there's no water anywhere, because that wrecks the terrain tools. No water anywhere, good. We're going to abuse the terrain tools. So we need the terrain manipulation. Okay, this is not how I did it in the first playthrough either. I know I just failed. Sounds like I don't know what I'm doing, but I can assure you I do. Let's see if I can flatten that off. Is that enough? A little bit more lowering. About there. That should keep them contained. Okay. This is going to be my new enclosures where they're going to be airlifted into, basically. Notice that terrain tools are free, so that's why I'm doing this. Save me some money. No. Luckily, terrain tools are free. Okay. That looks large. Okay. Big drop-offs. They shouldn't be able to get out of there, in theory. We'll see. Well, we definitely will see. I can't tell if that's going to be deep enough for these. But we will need to smooth the enclosure off a little bit. I'm going to just to be making sure. I'm going to have to lower this a little bit more. That should be fine. Let's go over this again. Yeah, the build area on this is very, very generous later on as well. So don't need to worry too much about using up this opening build area. Okay. Right, is that Spino? Yeah, I am on pause at the minute. I do notice that. Yeah, this is going to be our new enclosures here. Shall I divide them with fences? Yeah, may as well. From there. Don't know if that would prevent them getting through. I'll tell you what. That would be good for just the Spino and the T-Rex, I think. So, for this look, we'll kind of abuse the system a little bit. Go on to flatten. Make it nice and thin. Like that thin, yeah? That's all it needs to be. Just to save enclosure space. And then we'll connect it to that back wall. And then we've got the perfect T-Rex and Spino enclosures for free, basically. Look, that's connected on. There's no way out of there. Hopefully that is all high enough. It looks like it. And then we just need a little ramp, you see. Do attractions. Yeah, make sure that these are all viewable in here. What? That looks to cover most of it. We'll put 2 covering that. Kind of like that and like that. Okay, it's always dicey kind of doing these pit enclosures because, yeah, very susceptible to, if you put a building down, it wrecks it sometimes. You just got to be careful not to place your buildings too close. Where is the path? Right, I'm doing this super cheap this time. Like, super duper cheap. Maintenance team needs to be assigned. I don't want to do it all manually, so let's get this stuff fixed. I think I know what the problem is. When I played through this the first time, I could delete all that fencing from the beginning. But they've patched it where you can't do that anymore. So it's kind of wrecked me. Yeah, I'd like it if I could actually see a little bit there, but it's fine. Right, so we'll flatten this off, smooth it off a little bit, just so a ranger team can get in there. Might need to smooth a little bit more. Something like that. And then over here as well, smooth this off. Okay, well the first run, consider that what not to do. Okay, you know. Right, and then we'll have the gates. Just going to make sure that's not wrecking the terrain. It's not good. Where's the ramp? It's there. Okay, and then we just need a little bit of fencing. Just to go to about here. And right here. I'll use terrain tools to go round that. And then we've basically got a super high, you know, security enclosure for free, basically. Okay, let's use the terrain tools now. Just use the raise tool, look, just so it covers around the edge. Looks silly, but it works, so that's all that matters. Just make sure there's enough space for your ranger teams to get in. Look how cool that looks. Basically got a free enclosure there for the T-Rex. What is that, a Quetzal? I don't want to lift that in just yet, because I don't know if I'll have the money to do the whatchamacallit, the aviary. The Spino needs more than the T-Rex, weirdly enough. So the T-Rex can go in there. Might be a touch early for that. We'll do normal speed because nothing's actually happening in the game. In the meantime, going to need a power station, which can go about there. We're going to want a large sub that covers these fences here. That's an emergency generator. Jesus. Okay, there. It's got to look similar in the menu. That's what it is. Okay, connect that up to the power station. We'll also have a large sub covering that's 50G, quite pricey for that. I'm not going to cover that with that. I'm going to do it just there for now. There and there. So that's the T-Rex on the move. Spino should be tranked now, so let's get that moved. The Quetzal can stay down for now. Is that not actually powered, that? Okay. If you say so. That's all that powered. Assign the maintenance team to that and to that. They should be fixing up them fences. Make sure that my capture teams are active over here. And now I can commit this entire space now to Apatos and Paras, rather than trying to split it between a bloody Spino on one side, which is how I did it on my first playthrough. Technically now this would be my third playthrough, but this guy's injured. Right, let's fix this enclosure up. It's going to need area, which is yet to fully explore. Just making sure that, yeah, that's all good. Going to want some pasture. He's got loads of cover. So let's give him a bit of pasture. A lot of pasture. Okay, so expensive. Right, water. Just on this edge. Don't need a lot of water. Back to pasture. Oof. Yeah, he's not explored for all the cover yet. He's got water. Now he needs a bit of prey. Just need to make sure he's not breaking out. That's all that's concerning me at the moment. Okay, then there's Spino going into here. See what's up with him. We're losing money. I might open the park. Time to open up. Completely safe. Yeah. Yeah. Right, he's got an ailment. Yeah, there we go. Oh, he needs a little bit of arid as well. That's madness. Right, so I'm going to need a... Gonna need a med team. You can tell this one's got me thinking because I'm actually leaning in. Like, what? No way. Ranger posts then in this. I might not put that there. I might try and put it here. Otherwise it's going to wreck my ability to place deep water. All that stuff's not fixed yet. Assign the ranger team. Because I need to delete all that fencing, you see. Can't do much at the minute until guests are coming in. Okay, normal speed. Okay, so let's set a med team on there, so likely injured. What's it doing? What is it doing? Patrol target inaccessible. Oh god, why? That looks fine to me. I might have to do it manually. Is it because of them rocks? There we go. see if that changes anything. I'm gonna have to do it manually. My goodness, man, this is kind of frustrating. Direct control. That's not where we want to go. We want to be going. Oh, big power slide. You see that? Whoa, it's slidey. It's like I'm on ice. That's not the gate for this enclosure. The turning is non-existent. Sling it round the corner. Boom. See? Why is it saying it's not accessible? There we go. Yeah, of course it'd attack. What's it got? What is that? Rabies. Fix it. Fix that rabies. MVU dispatch. Fix that rabies. What's this guy need? Deep water. Let's do it. And wetland. Oh, this guy's actually quite easy to please. Okay, Spino is happy. Are we making money? Not yet. Cause there's tranked dinos strewn everywhere. Okay, right, aviaries. Got to be careful. I overspent on this first time. That should do. Let's get this Quetz moved. Where is it? It's there. Get in there. Are these fences fixed? Is the maintenance team stuck on dinosaurs? Is that what's happening? Other maintenance team. Get on this. There, there, there. Everything the other one isn't doing. Task slot's full. Fine. T-Rex is not... It needs arid. Okay. Let's get a little bit of arid then for this. A little bit of arid. try not to eat into the pasture. Oh, that's a relief. T-Rex is happy and cured of rabies. Good. This is much better. I've actually got money left. What the hell? You know, what is that? This Quetz thing will definitely need probably just one. I put a whole slew of them on before. What was I thinking? That should cover it pretty well. I started this like it was going to be any other stage. I got overconfident. I apologise. It's definitely my own error. Crazy. That. There you go. If you got a job doing, you got to do it yourself. Right, pause. This guy here is not going to be comfortable for a long time because it needs a partner. But I can't afford that right from the beginning. So this guy wants wetland. Don't need cover, so that's that. Wants arid and barren. Otherwise this guy's going to be busting out and we don't want that. Arid. I'm doing this just up to where it wants, basically. Because it's so expensive. I'm going to wait for it to explore the area a little bit. There we go. Okay, a little bit of water. And it wants a fish feeder. Boom. That's much better than last time. Saved a ton of money on fencing. Oh, that's still there, not repaired. What is this? Repair obstructed. It's typical. Just trying to think how to best deal with this. Let's just go bit by bit and just delete it all. It's the best way, isn't it? Normal, no, paused it, should I say. Live prey feeder, that can go. I think that's where it wanted me to put the T-Rex. And the Spino, right next to each other. The designers of this are crazy. Right. There we go. I'm going to delete that path as well. It's going to have to go round. Like this. Okay, there. And then in theory, I should be able to just wake these guys up. Going to be a large enclosure, of course. Not going to make the same mistakes again. No, he's going to make all new ones. Okay, up to about here. That's a very inefficient fence layout, but I don't really care. That should be enough for him now. I mean, let's be honest, that is plenty. Attractions. The good thing is I've got a bit of wiggle room of where I can expand this. Nice. There we go. And then plenty of room for guest buildings. Yeah. So T-Rex and Spino are happy. Right, this needs to lift into here. These probably need to lift away from there. Just because they're too close to the fence, it won't build properly. Get these up against here, like so. And we've actually got through that with a bit of money to spare, which is good. This guy is going to be perpetually unhappy because he's not got a partner, or she's not got a partner, whichever one that is. But the good thing is that there's a good chance that this might get Salmonella, E.coli or hookworms, which is going to be needed for the research on this tab, medicine. You see, what's this here? Medicate 5 dinosaurs. Yeah. Medicate 5 with avian pox using the MVU. Yeah. This one, look, you see, need to get the infected feeders. So hopefully that happens with this. Waiting for that fence to build. Hopefully it does in time. Cryptosporidiosis on site. That should hopefully cure itself. And quick. Let's get a med team in here as well. Just proper going to town on all of these. I think the reason it failed me before is because dinosaurs died. I don't think you're allowed to let any die. And sure enough, are kept alive. Oh no. Oh, this challenge. Do you know why it was so easy before? Because I could just delete the broken fencing and put new fencing around it all, but it doesn't let you do that anymore. So, yeah, it looks like we're retrying that again. First of all, though, I am going to take a 2-minute break, because, yeah, 2 fails in a row is kind of, yeah, it's kind of knocked my ego. I'm gonna need 2 minutes to go, you know, sort my head out to retry this one. When I re-upload, when the live stream re-uploads, I may have to cut out these 2 failed attempts. So, yeah. So if I do end up doing that, we'll start from this point. And yeah, basically this is the screen you'll get if you do fail, but we're not going to fail tonight. I'm going to show you how it's actually done. So, no, I'm only kidding. I'll be back in 2 minutes, okay? You know I'm only kidding. I'll be real swift. Oh dear, Tazzy, 2 fails in a row. What is this? Hello, I am back, and I have formulated a plan. Retry. Yeah, full restart. It's going to have to be. I'm not watching the intro this time. Yeah. I will just while I pour a drink. But 2 fails in a row because dinosaurs kept dying. My excuse is that the game has been patched and it doesn't let you just delete that opening set of fences. So if you've watched that in my full long playthrough, you can't do that anymore. That's what I keep trying to do. My maintenance teams have been getting stuck on dinosaurs, not being able to repair the fences, so I can't delete them, and dinosaurs have kept dying with me not realising just how ill and sick they actually are. So
it was the
I've got a plan.
Where modern dinosaurs.
Yes. We've been here before, Dr. Malcolm. Right, straight away, pause the game. 3rd time, hopefully, will be the charm. From the beginning, let's get some extra money out of this. I'm going to delete every bit of fencing there is that I can possibly delete. Yep, won't let me delete any of that. It's fine. Any that I can delete, I'm going to delete. Because I can then just build an enclosure around it all and let the maintenance teams in to fix it all. Hopefully that means they won't be getting stuck on these dinosaurs as well. The T-Rex seems to have spawned somewhere else this time as well. This here needs fixing like straight away. So while we're on pause, I'm going to drop a maintenance facility facing the thing right there, so I can repair it instantly. Not allowed. What is it? Some path? Okay, whatever. I have no words. Okay, right. We're gonna quickly, very, very quickly, direct control that.
Everyone, thank goodness you're here.
Resupply that.
Lily,
Hit repair on that and pause again, right? This is now repaired. So we can now auto this. The Quetz is not too much of an issue from the beginning. It's this T-Rex we want. And the Spino, wherever that is. Can't even see it. Where's the Spino? Answers on a postcard, please. I don't even see the Spino. Where is it? Oh, it's there. Okay, right. Add task. Take this Spino down. Take this Quetz down. Just them 3 for now. We'll also delete this path. Okay, won't let me delete that, unfortunately. I'd love to be able to delete that right from the beginning. I'm going to ignore the science centre, don't need it, right? So then, we're going to want the med team here, because I'm going to put a ranger post right there and let the med team be in there dealing with that. Okay, so med team all over these dinos. Ranger post smack bang in the middle. Like, the more of them we can be dealing with, the better. Okay. In the meantime, we're going to build a big old enclosure around all of this. With enough space, just enough space around the edge for a path. In theory, that will work. Okay. That's a big enclosure. Right. Just going to make sure I can path around the edge. Terrain too steep. No, it's not. Not if you just kind of tweak it a little bit. Okay. Also going to need a gate going in there. This is the new plan. Then we also want a maintenance post that covers all of this and all of this. Carell says, I'll see you next time. around, I'll make sure to bring some dinosaur jokes along with me. Yeah, bring the big old book of dinosaur jokes. Yeah. Awesome. Thank you, Carell. Your long-term support is, honestly, I know I use the word appreciated a lot, but, you know, it really is. It doesn't go unnoticed. I can't thank you enough. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. After tonight, I'm likely not going to be streaming again till Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week. We'll be doing Jurassic Challenges, which is going to be a whole other thing. Yeah, so, yeah, I'll catch you soon, Carell. All the best, okay? Thank you. Okay, so this time, look, we've actually got things moving. Yeah, we'll apply the Ranger team to that. The Quetz is around somewhere on the rampage. That's fine. The T-Rex and the Spino need to go down first before they're killing other dinosaurs.
Okay. I'm guessing they've been pillaging tech from the manor to fuel whatever they were trying to do here. And
the park's closed. The park's closed, so there's no guests. Let me set both maintenance guys. I'll tell you what, you fix that. And that.
Whatever tech was changing her voice
should speed things up slightly.
This is all a lot to
that
process.
and
Well,
that
Kira,
and that.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Repair obstructed. That's nice.
I can handle this.
Okay.
Lily doesn't matter right now. Dealing with this dangerous situation would look excellent on Din's record. So let's focus on the task at hand.
Right. Power station next. I'm not building large substations this time because they cost a lot of money. I'm going to do smalls. Do a power station here. I'm not doing the terrain manipulation on this time. I will do a large on this actually, just so it covers all of that and just gets the fencing in as well. Okay, and then we're going to fence all of this area. I know it's not the way I did it before, but it's far less time consuming. So this is going to be for the T-Rex and Spino over here. Gone for a complete rework this time of the entire thing. That should be more than enough for a T-Rex and a Spino. Divide it down the middle. I think the T-Rex needs slightly more, so we'll do it about there. Okay. Looking good so far. Med team should be in there. Hopefully fixing these guys up. I may even do additional team on this. How much is that? 50G. It's a small price to pay to not fail. So I'm going to manually get these guys scanned on a few of these. This here as well needs doing. Do him first, then that. Yeah. Medicate. Get all of this done. Come on, because I don't want these guys dying. I've self-nedrid a few times here. Been nedrid. Okay, the big, scary, nasty dinos are down. Injury, yeah, it's as long as they're not. So long as they're not thingy. Dying of diseases is what I'm really worried about here. I refuse to fail 3 times. I'm meant to be the one knowing what's going on here, you know. Right, wetland covered. These guys happy, good. I shouldn't have to trank them this time, in theory. These guys, they want tall leaf, lots of it, all in that bit, and then a smidge of water, which can go here. Is that enough? Do the paras have enough water? They do. Hopefully that will now be medicating them, making them happy, they won't want to break out, all that good stuff. Danger to guests, there shouldn't be, but that bit of fence seems to have not wanted to build. Is it that bit? No, I think that enclosure is now complete. Okay, no power. It's understandable. The maintenance teams are shockingly bad at what they do. I've got to wait for that to build before I can, you know. What's up with this? Injured, damaged tooth, which will send MVU to medicate. Okay. I've got a second MVU, have I? Yep, medical scan, medicate, add task. Literally fix that first before you do anything else. Disable these tasks. Go C to this. Start medicating all the others. I can't be doing with another dead dino. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so the Spino should now, in theory, be cured. I don't know. Quetzal attacking my helicopter. Lovely. It's now tranked now. Yeah, that might kill it. That's definitely not doing it any good. Okay, so are these guys happy? Avian pox, yeah. Just first things first, I just want to make sure nothing's dying. What's up with this guy? Rabies, quick. Direct control. Where is it? Medicate. Yeah, medicate then. Right, T-Rex is cured. Nice. Spinosaurus just has environmental issues. Good. Quetzal. Comfort issues. No problem. This one's got avian pox. My med team is hopefully in there dealing with that. Not only that, I can now start deleting some of this stuff that is fixed. Can't delete that yet. I'm having to do this completely different. It's crazy how much change you have to do because they've patched out being able to just delete broken stuff. So I've actually got a bit of money back from that. Good. Attractions, viewing gallery. Says not allowed, but I bet you it is. Yep. And another one here. Okay, doing this the different way this time. Get rid of all that unnecessary path. Put in some cheap, thin path. Okay. Also, the Quets. This is going to need a larger aviary. That might be enough. Okay, get that Quets. Oh, yeah, okay. Spino in here then, please. Quets in here. T-Rex in here. Then we also want viewing galleries on this. Says not allowed, don't believe it. The fence should be complete or very close to complete when they land in. Terrain too steep. Nah, don't believe that either. Get rid of that, it's useless. It's just in the way. What's up with this? Avian pox. Okay. What is it? Cryptosporidiosis. Okay. Disease controlled. Right. Look at this. I can be deleting this up now. Nice. None of them are ill anymore. He's not fully comfortable though. He's missing out on that cover in the corner. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Fingers crossed for this one. This is the new method. I'm doing normal speed because we've got 3 dinos here, all all big and nasty, that need to, you know, have some attention. Okay, so when these land in, we'll be adjusting their enclosures to fit the bill. We can open the park now. And I actually have a lot of money to spare. Probably not after doing these enclosures, but that's fine. Let's go to deep water. It's the first thing this is going to want. And a bit of wetland. So expensive. Oh, it needs pasture. It's annoying. There's more wetland there for it. It just hasn't found it yet. But it doesn't need cover, so let's pasture this corner up. That should be enough for it. We'll see. That's it. Discover that little nook, little nook of wetland in the corner there. Go on.
Delivery has been completed.
Is it happy? That's the question. Nope. Let's do a little bit more. Oh no, that's pasture. Whoops, that cost money. Uh-oh. There is a big patch of pasture in the corner there. T-Rex next. Let's go. Wants arid. Got to be really delicate with these guys. Want some pasture first. Let's do the pasture, of which it wants a lot. Oh, it does actually want a whole lot. Let's get the arid brush on this bit. Okay, that should be enough for that. Little smidgen of water, but don't need a lot. Just up to there maybe, tiny little bit. And then prey. Little goat feeder for it. Okay, but none of them are diseased anymore, so that's the main thing. Okay, let's get some guest buildings down. Restrooms, shelters, because these guys are going to be paying the bills very shortly. Small hotel. I'm not going to put any amenities down just yet. Not until backup generator there. Right, that's covering that. Good. Hopefully that should take me out of losing money. Just got to wait to see if these guys are happy.
How are you getting on over there? Did I miss any survivors?
Lily.
Make sure they have average comfort. Yeah. Quetzal next then, to please. I've dropped a save there because this is good.
You betrayed us. You betrayed
Right, comfort
me.
issues. Let's see.
Why?
Arid.
How did you do that?
I'm sorry, Kira. My young
Done.
raptor.
Barren.
You know, I don't think sorry
Done.
will cut it. How could you be so callous to those animals?
Needs
To just
wetland.
pack them out of our ecologies when they only just arrived.
They did not
There.
just arrive.
Little bit of water.
You make it sound like some
Here.
kind of miracle, but those creatures
And a
do
fish
not
feeder.
belong in this time. Their struggle to adapt should be evidence enough.
Okay.
Nature would have proven me right, but you rejected nature.
Right, they're all
You
happy.
thought that these dangerous, desperate animals could just
Ah,
happily
you're
live
kidding me.
alongside humans. We cannot coexist.
You used to love dinosaurs, Lily.
I'm just checking on the area
You were
for these
there
guys.
at
The
Jurassic Park,
bit I can
Jurassic
actually extend
World.
this.
Yeah, and I couldn't
It's going to have
stop
to be
them falling
extended,
apart.
unfortunately.
What does that
But that's
say
fine.
about how
I'm leaning in
quickly
because
the
I'm like, I'm
challenges
engrossed
are?
in this one.
I'm sorry, Kira, truly.
The lack of
You
ability
can't
to
stand it.
delete broken fencing
Misguided.
has changed the opening of
Misguided.
this dramatically.
To be so close to self-awareness and yet so far. Newsflash, this whole Extinction Now operation was trying to control nature just
Average
as much
comfort
as humans
rating.
ever did. Except
That
you
will
and
be
your
comfortable once
self-assigned
it...
wisdom thought that destruction
Missing
was the
arid.
answer.
Yeah, it's in the
It's a
corner, mate.
clumsy
Have a look.
tool to wield on the
When he
best of
finds that
days.
arid, he's going to be happy as well.
Calm yourself
Right, are we
in,
making
Lily.
money? We're making money.
This is
Yes, finally.
You know I can't
Can delete
do
that now. Don't need to
I
be
hope
there.
to see you again under better circumstances.
Quetzal,
Her comms
how
are
is
out,
he?
But we have a name and a face now.
Okay,
We'll
right,
put
so
out
they
a
are
race and
now
bring Extinction Now to
comfy-ish.
justice.
Regardless of Lily's beliefs,
These guys aren't, but I need
want
to extend the
reassure you that
enclosure.
doing nothing for the dinosaurs would have been the true crime. You should all be proud of your work.
Me trying to cram them
That's right.
Apatos into that
I
first
know
little
I
bit
can be
there.
all doom and gloom,
Madness.
businesslike and serious, but
Pure
I
madness.
do believe in our cause. And
Right, the
I'm
paras are happy.
pretty
the main
fond
thing.
of all of you as well.
Oh, wait a minute.
Great work, everyone.
There's Apatos. Okay. Oh, here we go. Cutscene. No red fail screen this time.
The
Not
dinosaurs
today,
finding
bucko.
a place in nature seems more achievable than ever. But the place they find might not be what you expect. Extinction Now's predictions may yet come to pass. The dinosaurs may struggle. Human greed may rear its ugly, exploitative little head. One thing is for sure, nature and the dinosaurs will find their own balance. This world will change yet again. A rebirth, if you will.
Rebirth.
It's going to be delicate.
Rebirth DLC in December, maybe.
uncertain, chaotic, but thanks to people like you,
D-Rex time.
without hope.
Yeah, at this point, wild dinosaurs start showing up. Oh. Credits. Okay, we can speed the credits up. I'm going to take 1 or 2 minutes while the credits roll, if you don't mind. 1 to 2 minutes. Triple speeding it. Bit of you know, concept art, all that stuff. You know, I'm speaking as quick as the credits there. 1 to 2 minutes. I'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. As soon as the credits end, I'll come back. Okay. Well, I'm back much quicker than expected. Just leaving the credits to run. you know, for anybody who wants to watch them. Oh, look at that for timing. Okay. Right, time to 5-star this this park. Nearly swore. Oh dear. Nearly. Right, contracts completed. Profit per minute. Number of animals 65. Number of naturally bred animals. Right, just making sure now.
Looking after Lockwood Estate got in touch and Kira wasn't around.
What's this guy need? Tall leaf. So we'll put a little bit of tall leaf in that new spot over here. He will find that eventually. And a little bit of water as well. The little bit that is not found yet.
I am gifting you the land. You earned it. You do still work for me though, so
okay, he should find that tall leaf. He's not going to try and break out now, which is the main thing. He's now happy. I say he, I know the female dinosaurs, just the way I talk. Right, so we're now on plus 63k. We're going to want some... what we short of here? Drink, food, coverage, transport rating is the only thing there. Okay. Guests, how much are these Hyperloop stations? Quite pricey. First of all then, large amenities. Right in the middle. Large shopping. At this point it eases up. We're back to normality now. Don't have to worry about all them sick dinos. Which is a big relief. Failed twice because of dying, sick, horrible dinosaurs. And some fences I couldn't delete. I know, I'm a little bit salty about it. Never mind. Life finds a way, you know. Okay, right, they're made. Let's start some money making. Hats, please the normies. That and that, yep. Start making some money. We need some money. Jukebox. Statue. That, yep. And there we go, I think that's pretty good. Beanbags. Fossil display. Done it just with them. Good. Now, can I just like auto trank any of these? No, I'm going to have to manually do it. That's fine. Profit should now be all the way up. Okay, very tempted to put in some Hyperloop stations, but... Right, direct control. Let's go get these wild dinosaurs. I was going to say, that's crazy that that's missed so many times. They're up in the hills, like, it's impossible to shoot them. There we go. Come on, this guy. Totally just crashed the helicopter up into the mountain there. That should be them all. Good. What are all these? Myosauras, is that? It's a load of Myosaurs. Okay. Right, we've already got some infrastructure over here. So this can be our Myosaur enclosure here. It's got to be really cagey about money because I've not gave the park enough time to make money yet. Nothing significant anyway. This can be for Myosaurs, large enough so they can just breed like crazy, you know. Because I'm going to need some naturally bred dinosaurs in here, in this park. I can't say I'm happy with that being the right size, or you know, enlarge just a smidge. Okay, and then we need attractions, viewing galleries. Boom. That might even do. Okay. Normal speed. The Quetz is relatively happy. The problem with that Quetz is whenever there's a storm, it's going to be trying to break out. It is what it is. Oh look, the money, finally, making money. Make 200,000, 250,000 a minute. Number of animals 85, 65. Number of naturally bred animals 20. Contracts completed. Right, let's get some contracts on the go for some easy money. Increase transport rating to 85%. Construct an operational restroom. It's a no-brainer. Guests. Restrooms. Okay, there. And get one of them lovely large subs down here. Easy money. Okay, complete contracts. Just keep them coming. Make a profit of 200,000. No thanks. Have at least 4 scientists employed. Can't be doing that just yet. Increase the size of the largest. No. Expedition time is probably going to be the best one next. Operational security camera. Yes. Free money. What I'm doing at the minute is just basically waiting for this fence to complete.
You have a bright future ahead of you.
See, it does take a while. Let's get a gate. There. Spino. Over the moon. T-Rex. Over the moon. Quetzal. Not quite over the moon. Unidentified ailment. What is it? What and where? Who? Is it one of these? Okay. Right, let's get the delete thing. I need to delete that partition. Let's get a post in here. Assign the rangers to it. Assign the med team to it. And start airlifting in these dinos. Actually, can't actually get to that. I hope it doesn't fail me for these dying. That would be annoying. Very, very annoying. Right. Come on, anywhere. There we go. There we go. Get that airlift on the go. Complete 10 contracts. Get some free money on the go. Research Spinoceratops, no thanks. Build a functioning tour ride. We know how this goes. I can build one there. Attractions. Okay, tour track. The tiniest, shadiest little bit of tour track you've ever seen. Place, delete, repeat. Look at that. 300G for nothing. Nice.
You ever heard of a keystone species?
I'm going to try and remove all that water.
Compared to other organisms.
That's going to cause problems later.
Keystone species.
Yeah. Just delete a river. Why not? Delete that river. If you've not hit the like button already on this stream, please do. Very rare I say anything like that. Rep reward. Okay, let's keep them contracts coming. It's free money. Release any 2 dinosaurs. No thanks. Smile, take a photo. Oh, Canis, hello, welcome to the stream. Smash. Yeah. Oh, I'm blazing all my money here. Add an upgrade to a control centre. Okay. Wherever that is. Okay. Right, let's see what we got. Improved admin is 1 million. But scientist hiring cost by 25 and yeah, construction by 20%. Task time across the site by 20%. That's good. Right, is the med team on the way there?
I can save my excuses for why this task didn't get done for another day.
Welcome to the stream, Canis. How's it going, dude? Got a stream on at the side as well as being on with the cousins. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. That's amazing, mate. Angel Lee Williamson says, add some Lux Skin Parasaurol Office. You do make some demands, Angel Lee Williamson. you crop up right when that's a bad request, because I've already got paras in this pack. And I'll do my best. Okay, I'll do my best. Okay. Okay, right, let's just put me off. It's fine. Right, ground fibre. Let's get them, please. A little dot over here. A little bit of water. And a little bit of ground nut as well. Just like that. These guys are fairly easy to please. And these guys like nests as well. I want a little nest in there. Let these guys breed. There's space to enlarge that enclosure if needed. Let's go. Guest comfort. Increase shelter coverage to 100%. That needs doing anyway, so. Shelter. I knew it'd be on this bit. Where else is missing a shelter? Shouldn't be anywhere missing a shelter now. There we go. Contract complete. Hey, Canis. Would you believe? I failed twice on this one. Set me back a little bit.
But don't forget why you're doing it.
Ugh. Non-humble dinosaurs. Right, I've actually got loads of money coming in now. It's amazing. Right, so let's have a look. Number of animals, 2185, number of naturally bred. So it's at this point, I am actually going to want an expedition centre with dig yield. Yeah, basically, do you know the old trick of being able to delete broken stuff and then just replace it? But in this case, it starts off here with a load of broken fencing and dinosaurs all on the loose. The first playthrough of this, I just deleted it all and replaced it. So the first fail was just basically me faffing because it wouldn't let me delete, with these maintenance teams getting stuck on dinosaurs and not letting me delete the fencing. So I'm like, oh, what? I thought I'd failed because of lack of money, so I restarted. Same thing happened, and then I realised because I'd spent so much time faffing trying to get this sorted, dinosaurs were dying of diseases, which isn't allowed. So it takes a lot longer now, because you can't just delete the broken stuff and replace it, or just whatever. I've had to build round it, and it's been a right faff. Anyway. Canis is the Redeem Meister. He knows exactly which Redeem to use and when. The Redeem Meister. Okay, why is the med team not going to deal with that? Oh, they are. Okay, what's up with it? Undiagnosed. They are happy though. What about this one? Undiagnosed. Okay, leave them be. Just built the expedition centre. Always have improved yield on that. Going slightly back into guide mode again, rather than survive mode. We'll have a staff centre. I bet the power station is screaming for mercy. Okay, we'll have another power station because very shortly I'm going to be needing one anyway. Don't need any large subs, just need to connect it to the existing grid. There. And path it, of course. It's the fundamentals. And then we want the a hatchery. That's the one. So I'm going to start building enclosures along this edge. Lots of enclosures. I'm going to hit pause real quick. Okay. Angel Lee Williamson says, I saw some male Parasaurolophus. Yeah, they are about. This here, look. Oh, look at that. That's horrid. I'm going to flatten all that off. That all needs to be flattened. Look, I can't build my enclosures there if I don't. Yep, this will take a moment. If you remember in Jurassic World Evolution 1 and 2, terrain tools cost an absolute fortune. They're just free now. Yeah, okay. Freebies. Oh, is it still digging down there? Okay. I'm going to flatten all this area off. Yep, just flatten it all off. The 5-star requirements on this are actually really lenient, to be honest. This is going to take a while to flatten all of this off. Okay, and then just straight across this area. I didn't realise how bad this area was for needing flattening off. Yeah, look at this. Then that just gives me a huge build area where I'm not worrying about terrain constraints and things like that. Takes a while, but it's good. I'm sure at some point there'll be a mod for advanced terrain tools. Advanced terrain tools plus. I know it's all just values that can be tweaked. Yeah. This area that I'm kind of excavating now, flattening off and excavating at the same time, weirdly, is going to be enough to finish this entire area, this entire map. No problem at all. The hardest bit is over. That opening bit. Yeah, threw a curveball at me. Not gonna lie. Beware of that. That at the start of this stage, you do have to keep like all the dinosaurs alive. Right, is that flat? It doesn't look flat because of textures, but it is actually flat, look, if you zoom in. Right, back to creating fences then. Right, got up to about there. Okay. To a point now where the park is making an obscene amount of money. So this is going to be for multiple breeding species, this bit. About there. Terrain too sharp. Yeah, okay. Is it because I don't get it? Right. Okay, is that a bit there? Yeah, right, whatever. It'll do. Right, then we need a hatchery. Not allowed. I doubt it. It is allowed. Don't give me terrain too steep, please. Yep. It's a bit of a hike up that hill, but it's doable for the guests. Large amenities from the beginning has been great. And then just let that build up. Probably put a divider in the middle. So we can have like listros, galleys. You know, the usual suspects. So number of animals, contracts completed, all that stuff. Don't even need to be species variety. Construct an operational camera. The hard bit is done. Just to speed this up to a point where I can actually use this, I'm going to put a large sub here. Okay. Not to forget the maintenance people are here. And here seems to cover it all. Okay. That's good. Not long until we've got this one done. Publicity rating plus thingy, but I'll lose. No, never. Ticket price, yeah, whatever. Don't care. I'm making enough money to take a hit on ticket price. It's not an issue. I am now going to have to hire some scientists. What we talking? Need a big genetics, big logistics, big welfare. Then we can start churning out digs, incubations. Let's refresh the list. Big logistics. Anybody want to step up? Faster expeditions would have been nice, but no, not today, bucko. Right, and then let's train these people up. It's going to be quite pricey, but no, I can't train because I ain't got a staff centre yet. Rookie mistake. That's fine. That'll be all right there. Train up. Train up. Big welfare, and then big logistics. Can now start some expeditions. What? Is this a bug? Why are all the dig sites like that? There should be blue, some of them. Like, I've got 100% on some of these. That's a bug. It's got to be a bug. I don't know where to hit. Start in the top corner and hopefully it fixes itself. I don't know, but that's weird. That's very weird. Right, what dinosaurs breed really well? Listros. Let's go, Listro. Traits, humble and fertile. Yep, every single time. I might have to submit a bug report. We'll have to see if they actually come back with fossils. Because it means I'll have to do all the dig sites again. If this expedition comes back without fossils, I sent them off to the Troodons up there, which I know I've already done that dig site. I thought it crashed there. I'm going to drop a save just in case it crashes. Uh-oh. Not the second crash of the night. I think I've encountered a bug. Right, select eggs. No. Select eggs. 2 males, 2 females. The skittish. I don't care. Angel Lee Williamson, remember, wanted some Lux Parasaurolophus. If you're still there, Angel Lee Williamson, please confirm. I am happy to oblige, because I can basically complete this with any number of species now. That didn't connect to anything. Yeah, still here. Okay. This is weird. I'm a little bit perplexed because, yeah, the dig sites have messed up. Look, every single one is saying unexplored, even though I've got dig sites here with 100% completion. So does that mean I'm going to have to do all the dig sites again? I hope not. Right, for this then, if I'm doing fossil extractions as well, I need a big genetics person. Train up. Okay. Big. Yeah, logistics. Yeah, that's all good. Right, we'll airlift these listros then over to here. Loads of space for them to breed. In the meantime, we'll get some Parasaurolophus. And you wanted Lux skins, right? Paralux 1. Can't do Lux males, so I'll just have to do randoms on these. Okay. Tweak the traits to humble, fertile. That's saved. I need some other genetics characters. Okay, scientists. Big genetics. I don't seem to have any. Cheaper incubation would be alright. Faster incubation, also good. Motivated. Okay, you. Where'd he go? That's kind of hammered the bank balance, but it's alright. Paralux. Just checking I put advanced equipment on this. I did. Okay, Paralux, where are you? There you go, Angel Lee Williamson. I've managed to shuffle Lux Parasaurolophus into the mix for you. Seeing as this stage kind of exists in darkness. Okay, gonna need a little bit of water, they always do. Parasaurolophus in here need a little bit more water, I believe. They are humbled up though. These all well happy. Why was one of them not happy? Mystery. Mystery! Contract me up. Profitable, no. New heights, no. 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 Yep. Security camera.
Construction is one of our lifelines in the park. That and being able to run the 100-yard dash. Now, you work on the former, I'll work on the latter. Huh?
Sell mineral, yeah. What? Did you see that? The excess fossils counted as minerals. Is this a bug? All I know is this is going to cost a lot of money and take a lot of time to do all these over here. Yeah, I definitely know I've done Chronosaurus. We'll do the cheap ones then. If it's gonna be like giving me loads of treasure for doing it, we'll have to start working through them. Nest claimed by Myosaur. Good. Yeah, sort the comfort out on these. What's it going to be? Ground fibre? Ground leaf? Ground fibre.
There was a time that I put career progression above
ground
all
leaf.
else, you know.
And then 2 small
But
nests.
don't forget why you're doing it.
1 for each set of adults in there. There we go. They'll start breeding on their own when they're ready. Wow, was that? Oh, eggs found, okay. Expedition complete. Let's see what's in this expedition. You see, I've got excess fossils. It's got to be a bug. Okay, I need a scientist with faster expeditions for this. Logistics specialist is going to be pretty good for this. And faster expeditions, come on. There we go. Oh, this is going to be profitable, this. What started as a bug might actually become a feature, you know. Let's start at the top side. No, actually, which ones I've already got 100% of? Chrono. I'm going to have to redo all of them again. Logistics specialist. Look at this, bringing these digs down to 20 seconds a piece. Yeah. Paras. They want 3 males, 3 females. Oh, current population, yeah. Desired population for any requirements. Dectunic says, is it possible I could load your save file to get E. coli researched and platinum the game and then reload my save file? Are you on console? There's a question to begin. I have said right from the beginning of this stream series, replaying all the campaign with no DLC activated, that basically when the save's done, I'm going to leave one bit of research not done and one fossil not done. So basically, I'll upload the save probably alongside my 100% save file or a new save on the Nexus, just to load it, do the one bit of research and the one fossil, basically. So yeah, this will eventually release. Yeah. If I can get E. coli, if I can get E. coli before you. That is. Yeah. Right, let's start a... Dectunic says, is it possible to learn this power? Shane says, Italy doesn't like me. I can't get the Rexes comfortable with editing the terrain. Keeps telling me not enough space. Notice on my playthrough yesterday, the enclosure was huge. It was huge. It was about a quarter of the entire wild area at the end. So just make sure you're giving them enough space, okay? Right, let's release these Lux Paras then. Some of them should be Lux. Might be not quite dark enough yet. But yeah, Dectunics, I will be uploading the save when it's done.
The unique crest of the
It might not be till later next week.
Its use is a myriad, from communication.
Because I'm only playing this on stream at the minute. Next time I'll be streaming is next week, and I very much doubt I'll be getting E. coli and Salmonella tonight. Okay, they're all happy. Let's get some nests, medium nests for these dudes. Movement in nest, baby myosaurs. Here we go. Ugly little things. Okay. Let's have a look now at guest comfort ratings. Toilets are okay down there. Food, drink covered. It's the transport rating that's that's in the dumps. Gonna need a hotel. I'll tell you why there's no ratings here. It's because there's no paths. Yeah, okay. Right, viewing galleries it is. That's the aviary viewing gallery. They look very similar. Okay. I'm probably going to have to do some some magic with the there we go. Yeah, there we go. Can't remember what I was even saying now. I've been streaming for so long, over so many nights. My brain's a little bit scrambled at this point, and 2 fails on this definitely didn't help. Yeah. Some magic with the path brush. That's what I was trying to say. Right, let's start up. Oh look, Listro has claimed the nest. Beautiful. They're all super happy. They're all super happy. Should be breeding. Because I'm going to need some naturally bred animals, you see. 20 of those. Number of animals, that'll fulfill that. Let's get the contracts done. Expedition time, yes please. I think I've found a bug in the game. Look, literally. All of the dig sites have reset. So basically, I'm going to have to redo all of the dig sites. And when they're coming back, all the excess fossils are just converting into treasure. So, don't know what I'm expected to do with that. Wow, them Listros hatched quick.
I often have my head wrapped up in bigger picture planning.
Gonna be 5-star in this in no time though.
On the ground is being handled so expertly.
Okay, I think I'm happy enough now to put a extraction capacity on this. Costs $1 million. This is a bug. I might have to put a bug report in about this. Kianzu, Sino, 200G. It's just free. I need some contracts. Get the transport rating up. Good thinking. Let's have a look. Transport. Okay, I'm just going to do hyperloops. So 1 here. Ooh, a little bit low on money. It's fine. That's just because I'm doing silly bloody stuff with the 1 million for the... Oh, it's because that's there. Okay. 1 million for the, you know, extraction capacity. And I don't really need it because the game has bugged and, yeah. I'm basically just not even needing to extract anything, so... Right. Let's build the tracks for this, if I can afford it. Where's the other one? Over here. Do normal speed, because I need to be making some money while I'm doing this. Okay, what's the transport rating now? 82, that's that covered. Oh, no power. That is unreal. Okay. Nest claimed by Parrot. That's good. Right, let's see what we get out of this. Like I say, I've got a lot of research to do. It's these medicines that could be a problem. Oh no, inoculation's good. Infected wound, E. coli, salmonella. Hopefully I get salmonella or E. coli off the Quetzal enclosure. To try and encourage that to happen, I'm going to put in some extra fish feeders into its enclosure. And during a storm, hopefully it gets salmonella or E. coli in there. Listros, let's just check the contracts completed. That's easy. Number of naturally bred animals, that is happening as we speak. Ranger post, get that done because they're not covered. There we go. And also get the med teams on this as well because, yeah, don't want dead dinos, do I? Eggs found in medium nest, good, that's the paras. Transport rating has shot up. Let's have a look on the guest views here. Maintenance rating, transport rating 100.
Oh, excellent. I can
Shelter
save my
needed,
excuses
restroom
for why this
needed.
task didn't get done for another day. Great work.
Large hotel over here as well. Really boost up that money being made. And then we want the emergency shelter, restroom. Okay, let's have a look at management views for that. Shelter, restroom, 100, 100. 100 for all of them. Transport, 100. Profit should fly up. Okay. Construct an operational large hotel. I literally just did that. I'll delete that one and place it back. Yeah, super inefficient, but you know, if they want to pay me for it, then fine. Free money.
Wow.
I think I'm only losing money at the minute, losing profit because of that thing that's going on. I took one of them emergency screens that came up, and I chose to just basically, you know, lose ticket sales. So that's all that is. Okay, this is going very well. I need another expedition. Basically, just keep sending them out. It don't really matter what the cost is either. Just let everybody keep breeding. Naturally bred animals, yep, good. The nest needs time to recover, doesn't it? Let's do another medium nest in here. Hidden from guests. Get the nests hidden from guests. And what about you? Start a breeding program for these. And see if I can get away with starting a breeding program for these. Won't let me, I don't think. Oh, it will. Oh, that one's claimed. What about this one? Oh. Okay. There's already eggs in there, ready to hatch. Number of animals is going to shoot up with all this breeding. Has my profit started to recover? No, not yet. Let's do another contract. Increase genome of the Kentro to 52. Alright, I'll do that expedition next. Got all these fossils, look, can just flog them all. Kentro is African, I believe. It is, look at that. Know it straight away. Oh, 8-second expeditions. What's not to love? I actually have to extract these. And then let's do another expedition for them again. The top 3. I'm triple speeding it now. Triple speed. It wouldn't hurt to actually get another Quetz in there, a humble one, just so that one's happy. But while it's not fully comfortable, there's a chance it can have Salmonella or E. coli. So yeah, we'll leave it as that. Eggs found again. Look at this. Look, number of naturally bred animals is flying up. Contracts complete is done. Huge profits. Not huge, but enough. Fossil extraction complete. More Kentros. Just get them done. Do Kianzus then.
At this rate, you might finally unseat me as employee of the month. I mean, I choose who gets
just basically chipping away at these
but you still did a great job.
At these final bits, you know. Rep reward, fossils, Kianzu. I'm gonna have to pick an expedition site where I don't have 100%, and leave that one untouched, because I need to leave one fossil for the trophy. So I'm going to leave the Chongqingosaurus site, basically. If I select it and then deselect it, it'll go blue, meaning I don't want to touch that site. That's what I'm going to let it mean anyway. Okay, new expedition. Keep that going. We'll kind of work our way around it. Faster expeditions. Faster expeditions, positive influence. And 10 logistics Just absolutely killer combo. Chaining. Number of naturally bred animals. Number of animals. You know what? I might even do a lagoon with some chronosaurs in it. Some humble, happy chronosaurs. You want to see baby Parasaurolophus? Okay. We'll normal speed it. I've bred these specifically for you, Angel Lee Williamson. There you go. Baby Paras. It would have been Gallimimus or Struthiomimus, but you wanted to see baby Paras. You wanted some Lux Parasaurolophus as well. Oh, these are the ones from the beginning. Yeah, these are the ones. That's the Lux one, I believe, yeah. It's a bit soggy para, because it's been in the rain, you see. There you go. Where I can help, I do help. Nest claimed. Look at this, it's a proper breeding sanctuary, this one. Fossils done. I'm going to have to stay on that because they're coming in so quick, these fossils. I'm kind of chipping away around the edge of that one dig site, so I'll know once I'm done with the Far East to leave that dig site alone till right at the end. And then fossils will just remain. Triple speed again. It's only a matter of time. This is just going to auto-complete at this point. Expedition complete. Okay, another expedition then. Okay, can just keep hitting this site. Why not? We'll rest up positive influence. Instant. Okay. That's fine.
Any good manager has
Provide
to
for
know
your
how to
guests. I
delegate,
don't even want
and
contracts
I'm
anymore.
a
I'm
good
done with them.
manager. Observe.
Don't need them.
Handing this task to you.
There we go. 20 naturally bred dinosaurs. Fossils. They're already done. Okay. Boom. Boom. Yep. Expedition complete. New expedition then. What's in there? Kianzu. I'm sure that's not how it's pronounced, but it's fine. Logistics specialist. Just going to try and build up some money and then basically put a large lagoon in here with chronosaurs. Let them breed. I might even do dunks actually because they breed really well. 51 out of 65. And these are still breeding. So let's go. Let's set up a little... they're not very compatible. What's that? 0%? 0. Can't breed. Why? Don't know. Okay, moving on. This is kind of confusing. Expedition. Is that all of them sites done? It is. Nice. Your Tyrannus. This site here is already done. So. Kind of need to rack up some money. What are we on? 342. That's fine. Need some cheapies. That's cheap. Okay. Cheap. Look how quick them expeditions are being done. It's insane. It's the most crazy thing I've seen. This. Is this another cheapie? Yeah, it's already done. So basically the cheap ones I can just do, and then I get all them fossils for free. It's bugged. Yeah, I don't know either. It's almost time to build a lagoon. Look at that. Yutai ran us again. Like, it wants me to literally do all the dig sites again. It's very weird. You can just triple speed it. It's like, whatever, innit? Park's overcrowded. Wow, I forgot about that. Let's have a look. I bet you this is severe. Ooh, yeah, it's severe. Why has that not been scanned? Uh-oh. Ranger post. Is there no ranger posts in there either? Whoa. Kidding me. Right, get a ranger team in there. Stat. And med team. Get them assigned. Lovely. Yes. That's good. Time to build a lagoon. This is going to literally boost all of them park ratings. In a moment I'll also increase the path width as well. This wants to be a monster lagoon. Yeah. Yeah. Not only that, look, but this is going to boost up the number of animals dramatically, whichever one. Triple speed it. What's this? Patrol target inaccessible. Okay, it's not, but okay. Oh, maybe it is. I haven't put any bloody gates on there. Damage shelter. Lose 100k. All scientists will be exhausted. Shelters disabled for 5 minutes. I'd never open shelters anyway, so it don't really matter. There we go. Teams. Go get in there. Maintenance squads are all busy. Fossils. Right, I want cheap expeditions. What are we talking? 100k. It's already complete, so good. Then we also want the lagoon hatchery. Off to that side, 0.5 milli. And just some large sub. Yeah. More Myosauras just been bought. Excelente. Triple speed. What we got here, look? Boom. Glitch dig sites. Let's go. 200k. Set a ranger team on that. Set a med team on that also. And let's have a look. I might actually extend that even more if I can. Yeah. Good. Attractions. Then we'll leave a bit of space at the back. I want another one of them. Might actually do 3 of these. Expedition done. Flog. Do that one for now. Attractions. Let's get a 3rd one of these. Pop it here. That's a lot of visibility on these. And then I'm going to be hatching a bunch of donks. Bunch of donks. Where's that? No tunnel.
We're both
okay.
busy people, so let me be direct.
Research Spinoceratops.
And I think you're
Not
the one
yet.
for the job.
Get out of here, contracts. Complete connection. Yep. There. What? Okay. Right. See what we got. And this needs advanced equipment. It also wants a bunch of donks. Traits, humble, fertile. Beautiful. Can I actually do a second batch of them? I can. Very close to 5 stars now. They're going to take about a minute or so. I'm literally just going to nip for a quick wee. Be 2 minutes, okay? Real swift. See you in a mo. Hello, I am back. Let's triple speed this then. Get these dunks incubated. 1 male. They're aggressive, fine. 1 male, 2 females. We want to be getting these breeding. Literally just need a number of dinosaurs in the park to increase. That's it. And then we've got the 5 stars. The only problem with this... What is this? Task time decreased. All scientists will be exhausted. Publicity rating. Whatever. Whatever. But scientists just like recover instantly anyway. So, like, that's not even an issue. Just need to do that. Yeah. And they're done. Yeah, I've encountered a bug on this playthrough, to everybody who's watching. All my dig sites have reset. Weird. Very weird. What are these? What are these actually? Just rocks? Unknown. Right. Ready to see some dunks? Big sweaty armoured fish. That's what I call them from now on. Big sweaty armoured fish. What do these guys need? Just fish feeders. Okay. We'll put them kind of in between these bits so they have to come over. Beautiful. That's all we'll need. Let's get some lagoon hatcheries on the go. Lagoon nesting area. One there. Gonna want at least 3. And here. There we go. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Maintenance teams, expanding paths. Yeah, good. Fossils coming in that I can just sell everything because I've already completed the dig sites. Okay. I'm not getting all the treasures from it though, weirdly. I've got this weird bug where the dig sites have all reset, and it's kind of infuriating because that's going to take a long time to put right. We're going to want the replace brush on this, large, and basically anywhere where there's viewing galleries. There we go. This will boost revenue. I know it will. Okay. Let's see the revenue jump. Dinosaur ready to release. Some more big sweaty armoured fish. Oh, itchy. Itchy brow. Expedition complete. Nice. Oh. Big sweaty armoured fish. Okay. These will be breeding shortly. What's the dinosaurs? 61 out of 65. Okie dokie. Right, triple speed. We've got expeditions to be doing. Looking for cheap because basically a bit low on money. This should massively boost ratings though. Guests, let's have a look. They're going to want a toilet over here, aren't they? Yeah, typical. And an emergency shelter, even though these fish can't escape. That's fine. Let's get a transport thingy over here as well. And connect it to that. Expedition complete. Super quick. Me likey. What about this one? 255k. Okay. I'm leaving one not done because that'll be for the trophy for people. Let's be spamming. Let's be spamming the breeding. Male. Why are these females not like highlighted properly? It's weird. I'm gonna leave them to just breed. There's not really much else I can do there. I might even just hatch a few more. Who knows? No, I'll leave them. It's kind of a gift and a curse. There we go. I need to be using all 3 of them. Keep forgetting to do it. Expedition. Expedition. Get a few of them stacked up. Okay, can afford these now, yeah, good. It's one hell of a bug. Watch this. Boom. Money, please.
Any good manager
No
has to
contract,
know
go
how to
away.
delegate, and I'm one
Expedition
good manager.
again.
Observe. I'm handing this task to you.
Sint out, yeah. This is going so good, it's unbelievable. Okay. No fossils from that expedition. Oh wait, no, they're not back yet. Oh no, publicity rating, lose fossils. Yeah, it's not like I need them anyway, is it? What? Oh, what? That actually took some rating off me. Oh no. Right, contract please. Let's get that rating back. Enclosure mates. Have a Quetzalcoatl share a territory. No way, that's too much. Nope. Any that boost the... Right, yeah, disease free. Yeah, please. New expedition. Over to here. This is crazy that all my dig sites have reset. Can't believe it, actually. Okay. Listro, that's a cheap dig. Eggs found. Over here, good. Listro again, I guess. I'll rest up the scientist. Ready for some more. Dig site chaos. Oh, I forgot to do a positive influence, never mind. Any second now we're going to be getting the 5-star on this. I've just not rushed it necessarily because going to have to get all these fossils and research and that done anyway. So Frontier, if you're listening, bug report coming soon. Yeah. Expedition over to here. Ooh, it's pricey. But I'm making enough money now not to care, so. There we go. Ah, look at that revenue now. Beautiful. Spino again. Let's hit these. I really could do with a cheaper expeditions person, actually. Let's go with scientists, see if I can get a cheaper expeditions person. Cheaper. Nope. Looking for cheaper expeditions. Or another faster expeditions. Wait a minute. Cheaper. Faster expeditions again. Cheaper expeditions, yeah, you. And train up to be silly logistics. This now is going to make the whole thing much cheaper, so good. Look at that. Cheaper, faster, better. You know? Oh, there might actually be some to extract from this. Okay. Yeah, there is. Good. You, and then expeditions again. Cheaper expeditions, faster expeditions, and so on there were 10 logistics, like, yeah, okay. And a positive influence just for good measure. Okay, that's draining the bank balance a little bit. But that's fine. I can handle it. Okay. I've left the Chunkingosaurus fossils over in the Far East. These ones, because this will be for the trophy, basically. I'm leaving them. For me to upload the save file to the Nexus is what I mean. After this dig, I'll rest them all. Okay, back to expeditions then. Is that Pyro? What? Oh! I was going to say, why are they not instantly done? Okay. This is crazy. Fossils held up. Lose 100k. Plus 2. Yeah, go on then. Expedition map. Why are they... Oh, fossil storage full. Not for long. What? Oh, I'm actually getting fossils now, okay? Some of the dig sites I didn't actually do. Right, we'll just wait a second then for that. Disease free will complete in a moment. 5 stars is very, very close. 63 out of 65. Let's see if I can set these on a little breeding program.
You've become a true ally to me in the entire conservation sector. But more importantly, that means you're a true ally to the dinosaurs. Humans brought those majestic
making
animals
loads of
into
money on this
world,
now.
and it's humans that
Expedition.
need to help them survive in it. You understand that. So thank you.
Yeah, I've got to wait for them to clear first. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to research on the operations the multiple slots, multiple upgrade slots, and I'll put extra ones on the expedition teams to make them quicker. Right, let's stick a pause on that then. Science Centre now can have 2 slots. Faster, what do we want? Fossil storage will do. And the expedition squad, wherever they went, here will want, what else do we get? Cheaper, faster, cheaper, I think. They're already fast. Okay, let's go. Pyro again, boom. Generalist, nah. Okay, basically gonna spam expeditions now. Now I've got the fossil capacity, look. I thought I was gonna be able to clear the page. Nope. I can clear these, maybe. This is just weird, I've never known anything like this. Both of you guys, go on, get that done. And then Expedition, let's keep it going. Compies. Insane. Did this breeding program work out? Probably not. Which one was it? This one? Oh, it's the claimed. Nice. Live birth imminent. Here comes not only baby, sweaty, armoured fish, but 5 stars. Now, the real task begins. E. coli, Salmonella. Oof, it's rough.
For now, you'll have to settle for my heartfelt gratitude. So
we're at 5 stars on this.
Thank you. Now, I'm sure there's plenty to
and we're making big money.
As you were.
Let's have a look on the thing there. 100%.
There's 5 stars.
Dinosaur welfare. Coverage.
Well, I got to admit,
these must be maxed out.
The highest of hopes when you started this journey, but look where we are. I'm telling you, so few would be
it's
able
5
to take
star
the
though.
mission of
Woohoo!
with dinosaurs.
Ahead of the 6-hour time. I was.
Oh. That you have experienced. Well, the future is
woohoo in the chat.
Yes, but you've certainly
5 stars.
The way for a brighter one. It may not sound it, but I mean this quite sincerely.
Let's not stand on ceremony. We've got things to be doing. Expedition. Pricey. There's 5 stars. There it is, and it only took 5 live streams. Only 5. The thing is, with this, I've still got to get E. coli and Salmonella yet, which is going to be a pain. Along with that, I've got all these fossils to do. So, very shortly I will be ending the stream because I've been going nearly 6 hours. I will be streaming again Wednesday night, Thursday night, Friday night next week. The stream on Wednesday will be continuing this 100% run. Basically getting E. coli, Salmonella. I'll likely go to Indonesia, the Indonesia map, and set up the enclosure similar to how I did in the how to get Salmonella, E. coli, hookworms video. That's doing very well, extremely well, doing the best out of all my Jurassic World Evolution 3 videos, weirdly enough, because I need them for the research. So I'm just going to give a quick rundown of what needs to be done that's left on this. Basically on these medicine things here, right, we've got these, but I need to disinfect a feeder with it first. E. coli, Salmonella. The best place to do that is over in Indonesia, from what I can tell, according to my own guide video, which a lot of people have responded positively to. Look at that, I've done the entire campaign without a marketplace facility. Along with that, also get all of the research done as well, which isn't going to take long at all. I can promise you that isn't going to take long. Just need a little bit of, you know, logistics and all that lot. Before I finish this stream, I am just going to wait for this last expedition and all the extraction to do. I know I've lent into the camera a little bit, you know, that's all good. Yeah, I'm going to wait for the extraction to do before I hit save. This will be continued next stream, okay? Going to go to Indonesia, set up that enclosure, the disastrous enclosure where E. coli and Salmonella will hopefully thrive. This save will eventually be uploaded to the Nexus for everybody who's having problems with that, with them diseases. It's just very odd on this that it's gone like that, but I can get the scientists over in Indonesia to carry this on. You know what I mean? It's all good. So I just want to say thank you to everybody watching these streams. I can't thank you enough. I really can't. And those watching on replay as well, also, you know, much love. Thank you to all the support I get on the channel. Thank you to all the support in the chat, you know. It's amazing. I've been humbled up, you know. I really have, and I am every day by new subs, great comments, you know, views, watch time, all the good metrics, you know, that kind of shows me that I'm on the right path with this channel, making videos, doing streams, everything that people actually want to see, and is helping people out, you know. So on that note, I will hit one final save, which is where we will pick up again on Wednesday night's stream. Okay, so yeah, want to wish you all the best, everybody. Have a great weekend, and I'll hopefully catch you again very, very soon. Goodbye, everybody. All the best. All right. Cheerio. Bye bye.